streets where the fake reigns supreme. Scammers lurking, acting like they're living a dream. Behind the keyboard, they plot, they scheme. Preying on the innocent, tearing at the seams. People attacking families of the lost, wasting no time, no matter the cost. They call the cops when you stand for what's right, but we ain't backing down. We ready for the fight. It's a war on the web, a battle of minds where truth's hard to find and trust is blind. But we speak loud, no silence inside, exposing the darkness, shining the Step up, speak out, take a stand. We the warriors breaking through the chains with our hands. No more hiding, no more fear. We're fighting for justice. Make it crystal clear. Are you in for the fight or you gonna stay back? The streets are watching, you can't turn your back. We rise together, we rise as one. The battle's just started, and we won't be outdone. Hey everybody, just give me 1 second. I need to switch my avatar out real quick. Let me go get it real quick. I forget which one I'm using. Duh, stupid. Okay, 1 second. Let me go grab it. Hey Commander, what are you doing? Where you been? Hey Cole. Alright, we shouldn't be here long. We may go over just one little tidbit and then come back because Toasty's going live and everybody needs to go and watch that because she's covering Laura Matthias and she's actually doing a really good job doing that too. Everybody's doing a good job. And I'm not going to cover the Laura Matthias stuff. No. Hey, Chatty. And there we go. The only reason why I ain't covering Laura Matthias is because, no. I'd rather just watch from the sidelines. I'll make my comments in the chats. That's about it. Other than that, I have no
interest in covering it. No. Plus, I think the more I watch, the more I believe she's full of shit. Hey, Chatty. What y'all doing anyway? Alright. Before we get to the actual person, I'm gonna go over BJ's last night. That little dumbass. I swear to God. She's so stupid. Now, let me remind you guys, do not fall for her little baiting tactics, because that's exactly what she is doing in this stream, is putting out bait for everybody. I'll
All
let
right,
you...
here we go.
Oh, fuck. Stupid bitch, I wasn't done talking. Don't interrupt me again. Anyway, what she's gonna do is bait people. I'll let you know what she's actually saying when it comes to the whole baiting tactics. And I'm gonna repeat this again. For now, I'm gonna say it once. Do not, and I mean do not, fall for any of her little baiting tactics. Because when you do, you're falling right into her hands. And that's exactly what she wants everybody to do. You do that, she's got you right where she wants you. And then she comes on here, bitches, moans, groans, whines, and complains. So do not fall for it unless you've got receipts. My suggestion is just leave it alone. I'll repeat that again in just a little bit. But let's listen to this stupid, funky dumbass. I may pull a couple clips. We'll see. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. See, I only recorded this. I didn't watch it last night. So I'm kind of going in blind here. But I did put out a couple of clips from this stream as I was reading the captions here. So a couple of things stood out to me while I was working on other things. So here we go.
Okay, and this is from the Stalking Prevention Awareness and Resource Center. We'll provide the link in chat. I mean, in the
Right now,
description or
and in
chat.
chat right now.
Yeah.
I'll do both. I'll do both. Here's
Yeah.
the link right now.
Okay. So we'll go. Gosh, there's so much. I'll just do this. Surveillance. Surveillance is the most commonly identified stalking tactic and includes watching and gathering information about the victim. Has the offender followed you, watched you, shown up unexpectedly?
Watching and gathering information. Watching and gathering information. We know. That's major. Let's hear what else she's about to say.
What's major about it, BJ? I mean, after all, you identify with this situation, right? You identify with what Lauren's going through, right? I mean, fuck you and her, two peas in a pod, right? Nah. Watching you. Are you saying that somebody sits outside your home every day and watches you from afar, up close, follows you everywhere? You really think that somebody is willing to drive across country to do that? No. Nobody's stupid. Only someone who's stupid would think that, and you fit that bill as being stupid.
Surveillance. Surveillance is the most commonly identified stalking tactic and includes watching and
Hey,
gathering information
Lucia.
about the victim. Has the offender followed you, watched you, shown up unexpectedly, gone through your mail or trash, sought information about you from friends? What?
You big blue, a big green.
Hold on a second. I'm going to slow this down just a little bit. I did record this on 1.5. Let me go back a little bit. Hold on.
Let's hear what else she's about to say.
Surveillance. Surveillance is the most commonly identified stalking tactic and includes watching and gathering information about the victim. Has the offender followed you, watched you, shown up unexpectedly, gone through your mail or trash, sought information about you from friends? What?
You big blue, a big green.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Hold on, y'all.
Go get him another beer. I'm pretty sure if you get him another beer, he'll probably actually make sense. Go on, BJ. Go get him another beer. That'll actually make him happy. I swear to God.
Listen
Hey,
to that
Miss
part.
Loverbird.
And gathering information
baby.
about the victim. Has the
All
offender
right,
followed
sweetie
you,
pie.
watched you,
Sleep
shown
tight,
up
sweetie.
unexpectedly, gone through your mail or trash, sought information about you from friends, family, or other acquaintances?
She was like,
Familiar? I don't know, like pulling somebody's ex up.
Jay's already explained where that came from, so BJ, leave that one alone. She's already said where that one came from. However, BJ, what have you done? Do we need to go through all of this? I mean, look, I have no problem being the repeater parent. Okay, I have no problem with that. See, and I think with you, BJ, when it comes to being a repeater pan, the more we say the things that you have done to the folks on this platform, especially to the ones over here, the more people will listen. The more we show the proof, pull up the receipts, the more people will listen eventually. It may take some time, but eventually they'll start listening. But of course, you know all about trolling 101, right? Bitch, shut up. Get out of here. But overall, what have you done? You have dug into people. Your people have dug into people. You've had people on your panel that have actively doxed people. So for you to sit there and say, sound familiar? Who the fuck are you preaching to? It ain't no choir, I'll tell you that right now.
Telling everybody to reach out to him.
BJ, what did you do to somebody who you tried, well, I wouldn't say put, let me rephrase that, you tried to put fear into people when it came to somebody's ex on here. The very one that you compared to another creator, hmm, and asked if they had similarities to one another. Now, what did you do? You tried to make it seem like that person was going to come for you or come for you on here. You thought that the creator, the woman's ex, when she said weaponize him, you took that as it was something fearful. No, it wasn't. Not the way you took it, but then you wanted to air that shit all over this platform. Bitch, how well did that work out for you? How well? Not very well, mind you. So, therefore, you lost on that one. And the only people that fell for that, well, where are they now? That's what I thought.
Digging up people.
You dug up on people. Again, you've had people dig up others. You've dug up others. You've had people actively dox on your panel, stupid. Again, careful what you talk about. You forget it's documented. But of course, you already know that. You can hide them, you can private them. And I'm talking about your streams, but it's very well documented.
That you lived with over
Oh my God,
15 years ago.
I have an evil being on my panel, guys. It's an evil being. Lord, someone help me. Help. And she's not talking. That's all the more scary. Hello, we Frosty. Probably technical difficulties. She'll be with us in just a moment. Yes, Commander, that woman is chewing food while she is talking about something serious. That is her. Hello, wee Frosty.
Hello.
Hello, Rampage, my little
Oh, can you
stalker.
hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can
Yeah.
you hear me?
I
Okay.
don't know what's going on. Everything seems really slow on the computer. Is it being weird?
No, I had a little bit of a
Yeah, it
tiny
is being weird.
delay.
Right, I'll be right back. Back in a minute.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, we'll be right back. Hello, Rampage, my little stalker. What are you doing in my chat? Are you following me today? It is very good to see you, Rampage. But again, this woman likes to put fear into people, or at least she thinks she likes that, even though she's not fearful at all when it comes to people. She just thinks she can put fear into people, but really she can't. She's not that scary. I mean, if she does try to dress up as a fly strip for Halloween, that, on the other hand, would be fucking scary.
Oh, they're still going around with an account with
Hey,
those people's
flies.
names. People who are deceased.
People who are deceased. You still gonna go on about that shit? Bitch. I swear to God. Get off that shit. Fuck, you're obsessed. You're obsessed with your own words from your own transcript, from your own stream that had music in the background. Lord have mercy. Get the fuck off of Olaf's dick. And plus, nobody looked up anybody's deceased family members. Not that I'm aware of. Or not that I remember. I don't know. I'll let We Frosty decide that because I don't remember it. Miss Loverbird, do you remember anybody looking up somebody's deceased relatives? Oh my God, Miss Loverbird, I swear to God, I can't with you. You and I are both going to hell. You know that? You and I are both going to hell. We're going to be sitting on that throne in hell together. You know that? It's going to be very weird. What do you do to me? Rampage, stop it. I'm going to say we're terrible stalkers. Well, I wouldn't say terrible. We just gotta perfect our um our craft. We have to perfect our craft. That's all we have to do, sweetie. But it's okay. You know, we have to perfect it. But thank you for the $2 super chat, honey. I appreciate you. Hey, cunt puncher. Hey, Raven. Did someone say Devil's Throne? Yes, Raven. I said Devil's Throne. That's where me and Miss Loverbird are gonna go. That's where we're gonna end up together. Look, I'm bound and ready for hell anyway. I've been bound for hell for the last, I don't know, almost 3 months already. Oh hell yeah, we'll have fun in hell. Fuck yeah, we will. We'll run that bitch. Hell yeah. Fuck you, BJ emojis. Yeah.
How is that not stalking? Or how about Lauren? They went through her phone, right?
So she says they went through her phone. And they very well could be. They very well could be. Her text messages out there, probably. I don't know. Don't care. Um, they maybe went through her phone. Okay, so what? Not my problem. That's her problem. But how does that pertain to you, BJ? I mean, you want to compare yourself to Lauren. How does anything that has happened to her anywhere similar to what you claim is going on with you? Has anybody gone through your phone, BJ? Have you gone to an establishment where somebody has followed you there and videotaped you, took pictures of you? Has that happened to you? Because we hear Lauren stake that very claim, but has it happened to you, BJ? If you want to act like you and Lauren's situations are the same, but you're going to have to put money on it. You're going to have to put money down and you're going to have to say, you have gone into establishments and you have had the same thing happen. You've had your picture taken. You've had yourself videotaped by somebody you claim is stalking you. You have to put money down saying that somebody has got in their car and followed you every step of the way across town, wherever you've gone. You have to put money on that. But you can't because it's never happened. So, you trying to compare your situation to Lauren's? Get the fuck out of here. Everybody already peeps the play of where this is going with you. You're trying to get in with the big boys. You're trying to get in with everybody. It ain't working. It's never going to work. Because these are the types of people that require receipts. And bitch, you ain't got them. This mountain of evidence that you claim you have, you ain't have it. No wonder why your ass was late for fucking court. You and your mods couldn't get that shit ready if your life depended on it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Puddin', I ain't dealing with your ass today. Oh, God. Puddin', you're a fucking freak. Get the fuck out of my chat. Don't make me pull up the screenshot of what you left in Jay's chat. Miss Loverbird, thank you. Appreciate it. Cyan fucking Aura there, Puddin'. Stay the fuck out for 24 hours.
Looked up how much money she made.
Yep.
Well, BJ, you've shown your back studio. I don't know what. A few times, maybe? Yeah. Then you bitched a couple of times because people have called it out. But hey, whatever.
Let's keep going.
But hell yeah, you are, Commander. You're the only sugar pudding around here. That's right, baby. You've let that be known.
Communicated with you in ways that seemed obsessive or made you concerned for your safety. Access your accounts. For
Oh,
example,
Lord. Do we have a new costume? Oh, we got a new costume. Okay.
Yeah, look at me. I'm adorable. Hello, everybody.
Wait, Frosty.
Yeah.
Did you see what Puddin' put in my chat?
Puddin', what did you do?
Oh, you want... Oh, okay. This was fucking comical. I'm gonna send it to you in Messenger on DM real quick. This stupid funky fat bitch. She's got more than one account because we already blocked her ass for like 24 hours and she comes in under another one. Ain't that some shit? Puddin', I told you, stay the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody interested in twisting your fucking nipples. Ain't nobody interested in knowing what your daddy did with your fucking nipples, you fucking weirdo. Get out of here. God damn, you're fucking gross.
Yeah, stop being so weird,
Damn.
Puddin'.
Fucking
Try
grossing me
that.
out over here. Don't make me
Hey,
throw...
cunt puncher.
I don't want to throw up my dinner, okay? Fucking weirdo. That's what she put in my chat. I just sent it to you. I'll send the other one that she put in Jay's. I'm sure somebody will have a little fun with these screenshots when I send it to them.
Yeah, look, nobody wants to talk about that dusty old thing. Literally no one. No.
Yeah, go stick it in a microwave somewhere or something. I don't know. I
I
don't give a shit.
mean, yeah.
I mean, you stick moths in there though, but still.
Oh my god, maybe that's where the moths came from. Oh.
Shit, I can imagine. All right, I sent you the other one that she left. Jay put it up on the screen. But don't make me show what you said in Jay's, okay? Because bitch, you was in Jay's. Don't play with me. Goddamn, how many of this bitch? How many accounts has this bitch got? I mean, fuck, she's like another certain individual around here. Fucking it.
Hmm. God bless him.
Hey, like I said before, my mods, they love their dinner. And one of them's hungry. Okay, let's get back to it. They've got hundreds. Yeah, I know. They're another certain individual around here. Right? Ditto was disgusting. Puddin', I'm gonna let my mods take care of you. And don't think we ain't got more than one hand. She can do all the things.
Yeah.
That's up to her, though.
Yeah, if you just try to stop being such a fucking creeper, Puddin', that would be a good start. Um, we all don't mind a bit of internet banter, but if you're just going to start being gross, you can go somewhere else.
Commander, I'm done with you.
We are Legion, Cole. We are Legion.
Look, Commander's turned into quite the troll, so she's been around this cat for a very long time.
There are trolls on YouTube? What do you mean?
According to BJ, there are trolls. And you know what? She knows about Troll 101. She says the Troll 101 thing is, you send brochures and catalogs to their mailboxes. It's a whole thing. She says it's happening to her. Trolls are doing it.
Did you find troll school? Is that
No,
what happened?
no, no. I've just been an asshole for a very, very long time and a bitch. And see you next Tuesday. I've been all three of those for a very, very long time. I just know how to get under people's skin.
Yeah, Puddin'. Listen, Puddin', the comment
Oh
that you
my
put in
God.
Jay's was gross.
It
It
was.
was gross.
Don't make me fucking show it. I will definitely show it. I will bust your ass right here. I've already said I am an asshole. I'm a bitch. Excuse me, wait, I know I've exceeded my limit for the month. I'm a cunt. I will show it. Do not play in this chat. Understand? You hurt innocent moths. You put them in microwaves and you actually name them after YouTubers. You are a fucking freak. You need serious mental help, I swear to God. Here, you know what? Let me give you a number to call. Here, just dial this number, okay? They'll help you. You seriously need a fucking crisis number. Here it is, right here. Call 988. They'll help you. They're always there for you 24/7. Please call it. I promise you. You'll feel better. Here we go. Say another word, put it in my chat, and I will pull up the screenshots. Don't think I won't.
Social media, online finances, planted a camera, GPS tracker, or other devices on your vehicle in your home. Use tracking software on your phone, tablet, or computer to track you. Monitored your online activity. That's the
Mm-hmm.
surveillance portion.
Oh,
Everywhere I go.
Hold up. Stop right there. Everywhere you go. So, BJ is saying that social media, online finances, planted a, let me see what she said.
Camera, GPS tracker, or other
Planted a camera, GPS tracker,
devices on your vehicle in
or other devices on your
your
vehicle,
home. Use
in your
tracking
home,
software on your phone,
using tracking software on your phone,
tablet, or computer to track.
tablet, or computer to
Monitored
track
your
you.
online activity.
Monitor your online activity.
That's the
Mm-hmm.
surveillance portion.
oh,
Everywhere I go.
And she says, everywhere I go. So, BJ, are you saying that people that you have made accusations against, allegations against, are you saying that people are doing that to you? So, you're saying you have a tracker on your car? They're monitoring your computer, your tablet, your phone, planted cameras? Are you saying that? Because you said everywhere I go. Oh, BJ. And don't get me wrong. I mean, that, look, the trail cams was a fucking funny thing. That was funny as hell. I'm going to admit that. That will actually kind of go down in YouTube history. But you're claiming that all that, what that woman just listed off, is happening to you everywhere you go. Correct me if I'm wrong, Wee Frosty. Is that what BJ's saying right now?
Well, she certainly seems to be giving that impression. Which is, it's almost like she's just taking somebody else's issues and adding them to her own to make her own story bigger. Um,
Hey, Dutchie.
yeah, I hope she has a great time with that. God bless her.
Okay, oh, fuck it. I don't give a shit. Let them come in here and squeal. I don't give a fuck. Let the trolls come in and squeal.
Yeah.
I know who this one is.
Mm-hmm.
That one comes in the Belindas all the fucking time. They also come into another one's. They come in the FG's chat all the time too.
I was in
Hey,
Sinners the other
Dutchie.
day. Certain
Don't
someone took
say.
screenshots of every comment I made.
Oh my God, that must be terrible for you, Brittany. Maybe you could hook up with Shady, who fucking screenshots everything anybody else says and sticks it into one of her shitty little videos. Maybe come back to us in like 2 years' time and we'll talk. That must be very traumatizing for you, Brittany. Oh, oh.
Mm-mm. I feel so bad. No, I don't. Not really. I too have a video of all her comments filtered out, but it's in a different chat though. I won't mention her name. She don't deserve clout. I also have a few other videos of her chatters. But I have it for a reason. And I'm not sorry I did it. But don't worry, I'll still do more when I feel like it. It's so easy too. Dutchie, what you cooking? I hope you're going to share with the class. Commander, if you're talking about BJ, she actually attacks victims and their families. And she digs into people along with her friends.
Life invasion is has the offender repeatedly initiated unwanted contact with you, sent gifts to you, left objects, tried to initiate contact with you through third parties, spread rumors about you,
Mm-hmm.
humiliated or tried to
Hey, look, I tried to spread the rumor that BJ's dressed up as a flytrap for Halloween. Don't worry, I'll get it. I mean, we only have another week or so for Halloween. Don't worry, I'll get that rumor spread. I think it'd
Like
be
a
funny.
Venus flytrap or one of the sticky ones.
The one she hangs up in her house.
Yeah, the little sticky paper ones.
Yeah.
That's going to be inconvenient.
And Miss Lavabird already came up with Craig's costume. Dutch, I hate you right now. I really do.
Hey, Dutchie. And hello, 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 everybody.
Dutchie's making beef stew with love. Mm-mm. Dutchie. How dare you? It's okay, Dutchie. I forgive you.
humiliate you in public, impersonated you online,
You're the sheriff at all.
Going live and talking about somebody constantly.
Well, how about we ask your friend Lolli? I went through her streams from I don't know, February of 2024 all the way up to now. How many times can you take a wild guess of how many times she's gone live about Katie and Chris?
Oh my god.
BJ, and you want to sit there and say that people go live about you constantly. How many she's gone live about Katie and Chris more times than anybody has. And bitch, I'm taking a fucking risk here going live about her ass because I know where the fuck I'm gonna end up next. Again for the fourth time. Actually, make that the fifth. I still don't have the fourth poster. That one I am missing. one where I was put in a straitjacket, one where I had tape over my mouth. The one I am missing is the one where I had letters etched across my forehead, along with several other people. So I'm taking a big fucking risk going over that bitch's life. But BJ, that bitch right there has talked more times about Katie and Chris than anybody. So you want to talk about somebody going live about you constantly? Go talk to your girl. But how many times have you gone live about the same person? Shall we go through all your streams and write down how many times you've gone live about the same person and add them up? I don't have the energy to do it, but I can only take a guess of how many times you've gone live about the same person. I'll think about it.
Talking about their body part, talking about their weight,
I know who she's
talking
talking
about
about
their
now.
lifestyle, presenting them in a way that is the worst possible way that you could present
Swallow
somebody.
your
Is
food
that
before
not
you speak. God damn, that's gross.
public humiliation?
Oh, but you've never done that before, have you? Okay, I'll take the. I'll bite. You've never done that before either? Well, but you're innocent, right? You're innocent. You've never talked about anybody's lifestyle, their body parts, nothing. Look, I'm gonna I'm gonna take a guess at the number of the person you have gone live the most about, and that's Clue. Then it's nonsense. That's number two. Am I too far off on that one? We on the numbers of how many times she's gone live about the same person? As many times? Did I lose we again? I think I did. Yes, I lost we again. She'll be back. Swear to God, you stupid fuck. Get out of my chat. I'm gonna fuck you up. I swear to God. Aunt Kathy, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships, honey. I appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. It's good to see you. If you guys received a membership from Aunt Kathy, please be sure to thank her and shower her with chocolate bars and love. You're lucky I was on this screen and I saw you. I wasn't leaving you out in the cold.
I was wondering.
Dutchy. Dutchy.
I can
Aw.
imagine Dutchy over there giving it the full little clap routine with her. Are you pressed? Right, man.
Dude, we need to have Dutchy do a skit of that, and I need to upload it in the back. I need that little southern, little Dutchy doing that little skit right there. Okay. No, you know what? I'm far off. Granny. Granny's the first. That's as many times as BJ has talked about Granny's first, then Clue, then Nonsense. Then it's Jay.
But she just wants it all to stop.
Yeah. All of it, just all of it.
Something's gotta give, y'all. Something's gotta give. Just as long as it's not me or anything that I have to do, but something's gotta give.
Are you trying to get me a copyright claim on a video, their Rampage? I know you ain't trolling me. Girl, you behave yourself.
Sent people to bother you?
Ain't nobody sent anybody to bother you, stupid. Now you just making shit up. You don't know who sent the LDS to your home, stupid. But of course, it's just everybody. You never pick a name. You never drop a name. You never outright named anybody.
I mean,
Oh, but wait a minute, hold on. That brings me to this. I did hear that the very people that BJ has invited into her little inner circle have done this shit before, that have sent people like the LDS to people's homes.
Well, that and there are several LDS members in Brittany's chat. So
Hmm.
maybe it was a genuine request, who knows? But we
Yeah.
still have heard nothing about the email response
No.
that Brittany had had, and then uh, sort of told on herself the fact that she had it and did nothing about it, and then wants to act all surprised. I mean, it's almost like she deliberately just let it happen. Hmm, hmm,
Hmm.
hmm.
Hmm. Dutchie, who are you talking to? Never mind. Y'all just want. All right. All right. Grandma Liquor. You just want
Oh
me to
dear.
show. You just want me to show the screenshots, don't you? If I do, it'll just make you look like a damn fool. But that's okay. In due time. In due time. But you know what? Keep going. You playing with the wrong people in here, honey. And I love you too, Rampage.
Hey, country guy.
Hacked your accounts, harassed friends, family members, or other third parties, sent photos of themselves or of you in locations that you frequent.
Harass friends and family members. Can we say that one applies?
You can't say much, Brittany, because your mouth is full of food. Maybe if you could
Ugh.
take a moment and have some, I don't know, respect for yourself, respect for the people who are listening to your bullshit, and swallow the fucking detritus that you're shoveling into your gaping maw on a constant basis. Maybe just take a pause. Can you not, like be like an adult and eat before you go on stream? Or at most, take smaller bites? I don't know. But that's all you do. You're constantly fucking eating.
Gross. God damn. Hey, Dutchie, y'all can have fun. Y'all can do what you want. I let you guys play with the food. Hey, Kathy. Things don't have manners. She's right about that.
She really doesn't.
No.
It's
Good night,
interesting to
Rampage.
me every time that Brittany has brought up how other people how they were
Mm-hmm.
brought up or raised, and yet she conducts herself like that. She
I know.
obviously missed the table manners section of home rearing. I'm
Ugh,
sure her home is quite a delight around food time,
I
which is
know.
all the time for Brittany.
Good night, Rampage. Sleep tight, sweetie. I'll stalk you tomorrow if I see you around.
Of course. Craig couldn't even have a Twitter account or a TikTok.
Bitch, he still has his TikTok. Shut the fuck up. You just don't let him go live. That's the truth. And he's the one that's inviting them fuckers over there. That's on him. It's not on us. And he's the one engaging with everybody. That's a him problem, not an us problem. You have a problem with that. You have a problem with him engaging with all of us over there. Me, I find it quite comical, to be honest. I just sit back and just be chilling and watching the shit show go down. And your man using ChatGPT to answer questions for him. I just find it quite, I find it quite hilarious when he does that, especially when he's trying to find the answers to Bible verses.
How
Especially for a man that knows
disappointing.
the Bible. I know.
He doesn't though. That's kind of the point.
I
He
know.
doesn't.
I bet he don't even. I bet y'all don't even have a Bible in the house. Again, mine is sitting right here on the shelf, and mine is older than you. It's older than me. Go get one. ChatGPT is not going to help you. Tell that to your friend, what's her name? Sam Witch, who thinks she can find the answers to missing children or missing persons cases. Yeah, I've seen her comments.
Killed my brother yesterday.
They made fake
Killed this whole
screenshots to make him look like he's cheating on me.
Did they though? Did they though?
I
You
think
sure about that?
I think I still have that screenshot somewhere. It used to be in my back studio in my StreamYard. Pretty sure I know where it is. I can go pull it, but really, is it worth it, BJ? No, it's not worth the hassle. But are you sure about that, though?
I mean,
Be
it could have been a purely innocent request on Craig's part to reach out and speak. There's nothing necessarily untoward about a male speaking to a female. He didn't say anything that was inappropriate. I don't know why BJ reacted so harshly to it.
Yeah,
Need to be pretty insecure to be worried that your man is, if he's talking to a person, oh my god,
I mean,
that
BJ, we
must
saw.
mean you're something else.
Yeah, I mean, your man has an Instagram account full of elderly people and women who have knockers that are bigger than they are.
And can you put your knockers in your knickers though? That's what I need to know.
Yeah, we got questions about that. And if he can answer that, well, hell, that would just
More power to
solidify
you.
everything.
There's a section of OnlyFans that is waiting just for you. Have a
Yep,
good time.
enjoy yourselves. But BJ, again, your man had or has, I don't know, and Dutchie, I hate you right now. You are not cool for sending me this beautiful picture of your um dinner that you just made. That is not cool. It looks really good. You're amazing, as always. God damn, that looks so good. Um, now I gotta close that out because it's throwing me off track. But your man BJ had elderly people. Apparently, he's got some sort of fetish. But you're gonna worry about a screenshot that was in somebody's inbox? That's what you're gonna worry about. Okay. All right. Hmm. I should start a new channel teaching what her mom did not teach. Rule number one, drop your fork at the table after I knock you.
That would
I'm
actually be
gonna
quite awesome.
do it, Kathy. Do it. We'll promote the hell out of it.
Etiquette for weird
She will.
grown-ups.
She'll do it too. Oh, do it, and Kathy. I'll promote the hell out of it. I'll even
Every
tag
time
this
he go
one.
live, they're over there in his chat trying to cause problems.
You can hear
Every
the
friend I
food
have.
going round her mouth. Oh my god. It can literally
I'm
is
so
like a
glad I didn't
fucking
choke.
washing machine that's going round and round and round.
I'm so
Ugh.
glad I did not choke on my smoke. Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bun? K-Braze. It looks like K-Braze has heard that song. That was the funniest song ever. I'd play it, but that would definitely copyright claim me. I'd have to edit this. Why does Dutchie have to troll? Dutchie's even turning into a troll. She's turning into a food troll.
She's just cruel.
She
That's
is
how she
cruel.
rules.
I know.
All my all of my all of my moderators, same thing. Following them around.
Oh, when and where is that happening? Hmm? Following your moderators around? Bitch, do you not understand that one, nobody gives a fuck all about your moderators, okay? Your moderators are just fucking trash, just like you are, okay? You're a fucking dumpster fire. Two, your moderators are dumpster fires too. Three, who is following your moderators? Do you not understand that people from this side go everywhere? And I mean everywhere. They go into certain chats that your moderators, and I use air quotes there because again, your moderators are dumpster fires. They go into the same chats as your people. But you want to call that following. Well, we can turn that around and say your moderators are following our people then. See how it works? It works both ways then. But nobody's doing that.
It's like the closing credits of a Benny Hill show. They're all just chasing each other around the place.
Oh yeah. But let me remind you guys, this is the same bitch that told everybody not long ago, just maybe about, I don't know, 2 months ago, 3 months ago, to leave Lolli alone.
Arishem, the earthly celestial judge of life. Good morning to you, Aries.
Really, Aries? Really? God damn it, I love Aries. I'm gonna fucking copyright that name. I love Aries so much.
Every day it's something different
Invade your
about it.
I know. How I'm not writing that down, okay? I'm not gonna write these names down anymore. I adore you, Aries, so much.
property, like letting themselves into your home or vehicle. Shown up at places you frequent, for example, your gym, child's daycare, grocery store.
Be very careful about how you
Now,
answer
those two
this.
are surveillance and life invasion.
Has
Intimidation.
any pause?
Context.
Brittany, we need to know, has anybody followed you to your gym? Please let us know. That's very important. We will not stand for it. Tell us. We will stand up against this horrid injustice. You deserve to go to the gym unfettered, unrestricted.
Oh, Dutchie, we know, baby. But get this, Dutchie. Her and Smiley parted ways. It looks like her and the other two-faced snake parted ways as well.
Hmm.
Why is that, Commander? You gonna follow me there too? Well, you see that? Commander threatening me, telling me not to go. She's gonna follow me to the gym. How about, I'll be damned. Commander, you do me like that? She would. She definitely do me like
Is
that. She'll
critical in
follow me.
stalking cases. These behaviors are intimidating when considered within the totality of stalking behaviors and with the victim and offender's relationship and history in mind. Has the offender threatened you explicitly or implicitly, in person or online? Threatened family, friends, pets, or others that you care about? Threatened
All of the above.
I knew the bitch was gonna say that.
I
She
hope I hope the opportunity arises for Brittany to once again swear this in front of a court of law.
me too. What the fuck? BJ, you you can't even stop. I can't ask. Oh my god. Bitch. Let, let me try to split the difference here. Your boyfriend, he's more into the diet, okay? The diet plans. And he don't even go to the fucking gym. Bitch, you're sitting on your Palorino stuffing your fucking face and grossing us the fuck out that where we want to puke our guts out right now. You're saying all the above? That means you go to the gym. Okay. You
She goes to the gym. Somebody's threatening her via her pets. It's all. I mean, the
can't.
only one I've heard vaguely threaten your pets has been Craig, and we all don't want to talk about that again.
No.
But I mean, is that what you're saying? I don't know. It's all a bit odd.
Oh my God. Thank you, Touchy Bless it. I cannot, bitch. When this sees the inside of a courtroom, please say and raise your right hand and say, I swear. Please do that, please. Oh my God. I would love to be a fucking fly on the damn wall when that happens. Oh my God. Fuck. All right, BJ. You go with that girl. You go with that.
All of the above.
He's so stupid. He's just singing in the background.
He couldn't care less what Brittany's talking about.
No, I think she went and got him a beer. I think he's happy now.
Destroy property, harm pets, or to sabotage you in other ways. Blackmailed you. Threatened to share, post, private information.
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Is she talking about pot meets kettle? That poopy person? No, pot don't meet kettle. You ain't never
Poopy person. What the fuck? Who's poopy?
I can only think of one person I'd refer to as Poopy, but that's her friend. So I mean, I don't know.
It's gotta be reality. I mean, she's the only one that I can think of. I mean, oh shit. No, I won't go there. Oh, we just discussed that the other night. Her screenshots, what she said in the chat a couple months back, we won't go there. I won't go there. I won't go there, I promise. I'm not going to. I'll shut up.
seen me do these kind of things to people online. Or
That's a bait. Do not fall for it. On the other, I can prove this right here, what she's saying here. I can prove it. Will I do it? Will I prove it right now? No. There's no need to. I've already proven it. So is we, so is Nonsense, so is Clue, so is everybody else that reviews her. They've already proven all this. Why keep doing that? Oh fuck, we just proved a few of the things just the other night. One major thing. When she went after Julie Skolnick for her husband saying the F slur. And what does this dumbass's boyfriend do? Said the same thing in September, the day CPS showed up at BJ's home. I've already done proved that one. That was a major one, and this bitch has a fake outrage. Nah, we've already proven so much. I'm not taking this bait this time. I'll just chill.
I'll tell y'all right now. Is she talking about pot meets kettle? That poopy person? No, pot don't meet kettle. You ain't never seen me do these
She's talking about you, reality. She's talking about you or the poopy person. That means you go change your diaper.
kind of things to people online. Or offline. Nope.
Offline. Okay. So, what has anybody done to you offline? Only in your imaginary brain, or what's left of it. The one piece of your brain that hasn't ran off at all. Um, you've accused people of, well, Clue and Cletus of putting, flying drones over your house, trail cams, sending people to drive by your house. But that's multiple people you accuse of that. Am I missing something? Or are those just the three major things that we just focus on? Hmm. I'll leave it right there for now. Craig only drinks on days that end with Y. Touchy. You are correct. By gym, she means gluten, yum, mini mart. Yeah, she goes to the mini mart. She goes to the mini mart every night to go get a mellow yellow. Those were her words.
I'm not over here harassing family members.
Lie. That's a fucking lie. You haven't harassed Chris and Katie? You didn't harass Kylie Rodney. You didn't harass her mom. You didn't tell her mom to fuck off? Hmm. All right. Maybe you and Lolly can finally take both your brain cells, rub them together, and see if they spark. Because I guarantee you, they won't. They will never make a spark, the both of you. Both of you have trashed Katie and Chris relentlessly. Should we factor in clutch some hair plugs? Maybe you can take his hair plugs. Maybe that'll help spark him. The amount of mousse that he uses in his hair. But look, I ain't gonna dog on him, all right? I ain't gonna dog on him. At least he does his hair. BJ.
Okay,
Uh,
Dutch.
Sending people to their
Huh?
channel, sending people.
Okay, Dutchy. Yeah, you go feed the hubby. Love you too. Aren't you supposed to be laying down, Miss Liverbird? It was 2024 mystery that she went after Katie and Chris on Mother's Day.
To bother them, digging into their whole history.
Um, Reality, go play with your bugles. Go put them back on your fingers. You fucking child. That's what I heard today. She was putting bugles on her fingers. Now, bugles have been around for years. I mean, fuck, they've been around since I was a child. I ain't touched a bag of bugles in I don't know how long.
Yeah, no, don't shade the bugles. Bugles aren't the problem.
I know,
It's the
I know that, I know it's not the problem, but shit, are we fucking 10? Who in their adult lives put bugles on their fingers anymore? Besides her.
yeah, but that's the person. That's not the bugle's fault.
I'm
That's the
not saying it's the
person.
bugles' fault, but shit,
Leave
I
the
mean, come
bugles
on.
alone.
Okay,
Protect
okay.
the bugles, everybody.
Bugles' lives matter. We gotta make that a trend. We gotta make that a trend. Hey, Megan. Megan, really? Okay. All right, Megan, go look up bugles. Um, well, now they have different flavors now. I'll say that. I'm still partial to the originals, but still, I haven't had bugles in God knows how long. I see them all the time though. I don't know why I don't even get a bag, but I just don't.
Looking up people, trying to contact them.
Hey,
No,
Lindsay.
sir.
Yeah, we've said some things that weren't very nice about people, but we don't go real life.
Oh, please.
Hey, look, wait a minute. Hold on, wee Frosty. Wait a second. At least that dumpy bitch right there on the bottom that plays with fucking butterflies, at least she admitted something. She admitted they've said some not so nice things about people. That's got to count for something, right? Doesn't it?
No.
She's admitted. She's always claimed, well, we never said anything bad about people. She has said that in the past before, but now she's admitting it. That also goes for families and the victims. Reality. Thank you for admitting that, stupid. I appreciate you for that. Not really, but thank you for admitting that. But the real life shit, fuck off. Let's not talk about April leading into June. Actually, towards the second, the end of the second week to the end of May, leading into April, and then leading into June, all of you have done real life shit, and you guys have put your fucking noses in it. You condoned it. You were part of it. You'd allowed it. So let's not go there with, we don't do real life shit. Uh, yeah, you have. That one don't get a pass. But I thank you for admitting that you have said not so nice things about people. I will admit, I will thank you. But that's all you get from me. But remember, God don't like ugly. Am I wrong?
No, you're correct. And it sounds like in that case they're pretty fucked.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Lindsay, honey.
No, we don't.
Information
Go
about you
stuff your
unless you
face with
perform.
bugles.
Oh, that's the sextortion one.
Right.
So, engaged in symbolic violence, like crushed soda can or burnt doll that you perceived as a threat. Threatened to or actually harm themselves. Done anything that has intimidated, frightened, or alarmed you. And
I
each
already know
sentence
the
is a
answer to
different,
this one. I'm
you know,
betting right now.
thing that, which is part of intimidation. It's not all of them together. Each one is part of that. And then the last one is interference. Has the offender significantly and directly interfered with your life, damaged your property or stolen from you, disrupted your professional and or social life?
Disrupted professional and social life.
What professional life do you have, BJ?
Zero professional life. Yet again, her mouth is full of food. She finished one
Damn.
mouthful and already rammed another fistful of food into her mouth again. She's like, stop that.
God. So disrespectful for others. God damn. Oh, that's what they call bugles in Australia? Oh, okay, Megan. No, you're welcome, Judy6. I believe the membership came from Aunt Kathy's story time. Welcome to membership, son. But seriously, BJ, what professional life? Bitch, you don't work. The only job you had was only a couple of hours and then you took a fucking hike. Because you couldn't stand long enough. And you couldn't deal with people. Then you made YouTube your job. Your man's fucking lazy. His words. So what's your professional life? And you can't use that being a mom is my professional life. That's not a professional life. That is a lifelong job. That's always going to be a lifelong job. Being a mom. That's not a professional life. Anywho, uh, YouTube is not a job. You can claim it as a job, but it's not. Because if it
Well,
were a
she
job,
did.
bitch, you'd be fired for fucking life.
She did exactly that. She declared to the court that this was her career.
It's a real shitty career then. Going after victims' families, going real life on people, digging into people, never shutting the fuck up. That sounds like a real perfect job. Where can I sign up for a job like that? Because that's no job I've ever heard of. And I would never, ever want a job like that. Not in a million fucking years. I'd rather walk my ass out of my front door and go put applications in. Better yet, I can sit right here and put them in if I really wanted to. But I already have one. So, therefore, this right here, YouTube, is just a hobby. It should be made a hobby for everybody. But there's one good upside to this hobby of mine. I get to call pieces of shit out like you every day if I choose to go live every day, which I don't. Get a new job.
What would y'all say? I'm not even going to answer it. Would y'all say
You already did. You already answered it, stupid. Why are you asking your chat? They're about as brainless as you are.
that my personal and professional life's been disrupted?
Yep. 100%.
Shut up, reality. That right there just shows you are there for ass pats, just by agreeing with her. How was that coaching going along last night? When she was talking about the lawyer and the money, you were coaching her along with it. You didn't think anybody'd notice that?
For the love of God.
Don't bring God into this. He ain't got nothing
Caused
to
you
do
to
with
have a
this.
serious accident, melded in online accounts, meddled in online accounts, social media, finances, etc. Posed as you and created harm, forcibly kept you from leaving or held you against your will, assaulted you while stalking, harassing, or threatening you, assaulted your friends, family, or pets, or
Be very careful about how you answer this one.
seriously attacked you in other ways, shared with others and or posted online private photos of you and or information about you. And I have a quote from a stalking survivor that says, it's not easy to describe the fear you have when you see the stalker or signs of the stalker everywhere you go. I have given up all hopes of ever having a safe life. End quote.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
That is so sad.
I know where she's going with this.
Well, and Stacy, are there any other parts of this
Hurry
stalking
up. I want to get to
information that you
Lolli
have that
real
you would
quick.
like to discuss? Because that's pretty comprehensive. I like that. And you don't have to have all of those.
What do you guys think her answer is going to be to this? Just from my chats. Just from my chat. What do you think her answer is going to be to all this? Yes, she's going to ask her chat, or all the above. Chatty, thank you, sweetie, for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you. If you guys received a membership from Chatty, please be sure to thank her very much. Hey, YouTube is not your living room. I always get tongue twisted when I say that. All the above. Hey, Laughing Heart, honey. And Laughing Heart, last night in Trisha's, I saw your comment. No, nobody's after me, honey.
In your stalking, what's happening to you,
Yeah.
stalking wise, you know. But
Yeah.
again, Lauren
I hate these
had
captions.
most of those, if not all. So it's I don't get it.
There is a section on some the lawyers.
Stalking
I don't want to
defined.
hear anymore
So
of
that's all I
this.
have.
Look in the email.
Okay, let me pull that up. And okay.
BJ, this is the reason why you got an email from Duty Ron's team. You know how long we've been listening and I've actually skipped and you haven't said one single word? This is why. Proper fair use, idiot. You know, even web sleuths, they're very keen on people using their stuff and doing the proper fair use on it. Just so you know. Channels like theirs expect proper fair use. You didn't do that with Duty Ron's.
Let me share this page, and you go ahead, my dear. I got it up here.
Yeah, I'm just going to read the first. There are 2 ways that a person may be found guilty of this crime. First, a person may
bitch
be
is
found guilty
sleeping.
of stalking if they intentionally or knowingly engage in a course of conduct directed at a
Alright,
specific.
I'm gonna skip ahead. Where, where she drops this down. Now, let's get into the actual meat and potatoes here.
On her trip to Vegas.
And now she's into Laura. Apparently, Laura, from what this is saying, I didn't go check it out because, frankly, I don't give 2 fucks. Apparently, Laura, perplexed, has a GoFundMe for a trip to Vegas. Okay. And I, like me personally, do I give a fuck about that? No, I don't.
Well, isn't Brittany's Gibson Go still up?
Yeah.
She is. It's really rich for
Oh,
her to
yeah.
even mention a single thing about anybody at this moment. She has zero self awareness as usual, but it's just bizarre to watch somebody who never understand even the most basic concepts. It's so bizarre.
Miss Liverbird, Megan, is everything okay down there?
Yeah, they're just sorting it out. Let them cool down.
Okay. Yes, we. See, I listen to her. I do. She thinks I don't, but I do. Hey, Dev. Been a long time. I hope you're okay. All right, Aunt Kathy. Be safe, honey. See, I listen to you. She thinks I don't.
Nobody listens to me. Oh.
That should be clipped.
I mean, the jokes write themselves. If people can't see through it, I don't know what it like.
I love
Bash
people.
for cash at its finest. It's the craziest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, where's your 8 grand, BJ? Hmm? Where's your 8 grand at? Going towards 3 C&Ds and um in order to appear in court for Cletus that you were actually late for, mind you. And then later you claimed that it was a domestic violence advocate that helped you fill it out. You didn't say that the first time around when you went live. When you went live that night after the after the case was deemed closed for good, you went live, but you didn't say that a domestic violence advocate helped you fill it out. That came later. You see how you just make shit up as you go along. I don't believe a DV advocate helped you fill that thing out. You know why? I'll tell you why. Because that very form that you showed was also being dropped in your chat by one of your moderators. A real shit one that you, like the one that you have on your panel right now, outed as a female moderator named Chet. That's who was dropping the website for people to go and view the form that you filled out and then you took down to the court or the court clerk or wherever and filed it. So did you happen to stop by a domestic violence advocacy place and have them fill it out for you? I've got questions about that because I'm a little confused. But well, but you want to talk about somebody else's bash for cash? Where's the rest of that money? Because I can tell you C&Ds don't cost 8 grand. And neither does a form for somebody to appear in court along with it cost 8 grand. I still have the
Well,
screenshots. Go ahead, babe.
I can't remember whether it's later in this or
Hey, Gigi.
another live, but she said at one point that he was going to do her like a special deal. Rancher was going to do her a special deal in order to modify the papers that she was going to file for the restraining order. Um, and
Wait a
I
minute.
don't think she realizes that kind of made it worse because, again, he's not on record as appearing for her. In first, she was pro se. There was no lawyer on record. Number two, if she was going to pay Rancher, is that why he didn't modify the papers? Because you didn't pay him to do it? Lawyers get paid first, and then they do the work. That's how that goes. They tend not to work for free. Um, not on stuff like this anyway. But she let it slip, like that he was going to do her a special deal. and they didn't even give Rancher the chance. I think, to be fair, you're just throwing various different people under the bus here, Brittany, knowing that they are not in a position to defend themselves. This mystery domestic violence advocate, um, you're just smearing their name because I'm pretty sure they would be able to fill in a form better than what we saw. And the same with your lawyer. It's weird. It's really weird.
Where she said that, I believe that was somewhere between the 6th and probably the 9th
No, she
of
said it
October.
recently, like
Yeah,
yesterday or the day before, one of the two as well. But this little bit about the
yeah, 'cause I think we,
price.
yeah, and I think we streamed that too. We might have. Hey, vibrator. Or was that vibrator? No, I'm seeing things. That's YouTube. Sorry, I'm seeing things right now
I'm
because
just
I've got
saying
so
that
many
cunt
screens open.
puncher and vibrator need to be friends. That's all.
Almost definitely with that name. I love that name though. I get a pass for saying that name. But I know she did say something along those lines between the October 6th and October 9th. Um, I'll have to go back and look
But again, it
because I've
proves
got them. But
it shouldn't be
mhm,
that hard to tell
no,
the truth. It is
for her
just
it
not
is.
that difficult. It's the same since the whole, oh, I'm on Kiwi Farms, I'm gonna call the FBI. She deliberately leaves things out.
Yeah.
She cannot be honest with people because I think if people truly realized quite how much she inflates the state of situations, that they would they would give up with her. But she feeds people just enough bullshit to keep them hanging on. Well, some of them, as we've seen recently, even more have left because of Britney's own lack of ability to tell the truth.
It's just amazing though. It's very amazing with all of this shit. But she does bring up her lawyer here in just a bit. Again. But she has also said that it looks like I guess I'm gonna have to keep him around. She has said that before. What she meant by that, I have no idea. But it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean shit now. Because in her mind, she thinks that he's gonna do something special to help her get at Clue and Cletus. That's not gonna happen. I mean, look, in retrospect, she can go again. She can go over and get them again. She'd have to go through the higher court. Trust me, that would be a waste. It really would. And plus, she's already thrown her town into the fucking ground. That was sad. That's sad and pathetic. You throw your own town under the bus and you trash your court system. I wouldn't fucking help you. No, I wouldn't. Hey, MS. Hey, postcards. That's just me.
I thought people had more common sense.
Were you born with common sense? Just because I gave you a thank you for admitting that you have said that you guys say not so nice things about people, that don't mean you got common sense. But please continue.
To figure out when they're
Who's,
being paid.
Oh, yeah.
who's Big Elf, Regina? I don't know, Regina, but she's a. I don't know. She really has the audacity to ask for money for a Vegas trip, for a vacation. I guess she feels so good about herself. Hey, I called her caseworker. Well, she didn't call my caseworker. She called a CPS, and I bashed her and called her a drug addict for for the past 2 months now. I deserve some money just like the rest. That's what I told everybody. That's what it all is. That's what it's been about. Money and views. They jumped on the Hate Britney campaign because it's all, you know what I mean? They're trying to get
Hey, Olap.
in where they're getting in. They're seeing all these people getting showered with gifts.
Showered with gifts. There's no campaign,
What
dipshit.
the hell?
None.
Yep.
I'm sorry that it gets on your nerves that other people don't like you, other people see through your bullshit, other people will correct your outright fucking lies. But there is no campaign. Nobody's going around recruiting anybody.
Nope.
Nobody needs to invite anybody to join anything.
Not a thing.
They just say that you're full of shit, Brittany. Only this time you chose to lie about something that a lot of women and some men have experienced. You chose to make a fucking joke out of that too.
Yeah.
Having their kids.
But let me say this. I haven't received any gifts. Have you, Wee Frosty?
Well, not for people on YouTube, no.
Me neither. So we have that one in common, BJ. But you have.
It's bought all kind of shit. You know, gift. You got fundraisers left and right. You got
Fundraisers left and right. Fuck off.
Bitch. That's a double fuck off. I don't watch Laura, okay? I don't. So I can't say yes and I can't say no that she's got something going on with the GoFundMe to Vegas. I can't say that. If she does, okay. Oh well, not my problem. You, on the other hand, you have a fundraiser for fucking, it was 10 grand at one point, then it dropped down to 8 grand. And you were receiving money before you put that Gifts and Go up. And you were still receiving money for that little lawyer of yours. Well, I wouldn't say little, but that lawyer of yours, even when that Gifts and Go went up. So you were receiving money on both ends for that lawyer. Get fucked.
wish list all over the place.
Wish lists. I ain't got one. Nor will I ever have one. Bitch, I don't even have merch. Nor do I ever think I will have it. It's crossed my mind a time or two. But no. My channel's just fine. But if everybody else has merch, okay. So what? They're allowed. If somebody has a wish list, okay. So what? They're allowed. You've had a wish list at one point, didn't you? I know you did. I've seen the screenshots from a certain channel that used to go about putting shit out about you. I should pull the stream, but then again, I don't feel like it.
I'm seriously tired of I'm tired of worrying of what people think of me. Hell, I'm gonna make a wish list.
You
Do
want to
it,
repeat
lady.
the...
Make your fucking wish list, you fucking idiot. Make a wish list. Put on it manners. A book about manners. Do that. Secondly, you can put on cleaning products for your filthy house. You can do that. Thirdly, you can put on laundry detergent so that you can, wash the little pearl buttons off your fucking jumper. Do that. It- Why? Why do you feel like you are so hard done by blows my mind. You've had money thrown at you, hand over fist, from your own community for 2 years. For wish lists, for snacks, for Christmas gifts. for whatever day of the week it is. You need somebody else's money. It's your birthday. It's Craig's birthday. It's one of the kids' birthdays. Give me your money, everybody. And look, you still have your gifts and go up, even though the fucking lawyer has been paid for. Huh.
But wait a minute though, Weaver, I think you were on hiatus at the time when she went live. She dropped it in her chat for the so-called first time because she's now got a fight against Granny. So now she's collecting more for her fight against Granny. Huh. But she still hasn't answered Granny, not from my understanding.
Well, she should have thought about that before she started throwing around more
Hmm.
legal bullshit at other people. This didn't come as a surprise. So the fact she expects her subs to just bankroll constant litigation, it's disgusting.
Hey, vibrator. What you doing, baby? All up, I can't with you. Hmm. BJ, while you're making that wish list, put a thing called odor ban on that wish list, please. It's a disinfectant. And while you're at it, please free those roaches in your home. I hear they're looking for an eviction notice by you.
Shit. They're going to talk about me anyway. Might as well.
You think that's the only reason people will be talking about you? No, there's other things.
I think she was hoping
Hmm.
her chat would be like, absolutely, Brittany. Put up a wish list. We'll get you whatever you want, Brittany. Sure, no problem. And that didn't happen.
Hold on 1 second. There's one little stalker in here, in her chat. She loves to stalk people. Oh, BJ, didn't one of your people fly the coop? 'Cause I saw her in Clue's chat today. I think she's finally done with you. Does the name Irony Rose mean a thing? I think that one finally got tired of your shit and just spread her wings and fly. At least she wasn't a moderator. And maybe now she doesn't have to make 1,000,000,001 accounts just to get back into your chat since she's always getting blocked in there.
All over the, yeah, exactly. Oh, that, what do we call him? Fat Al, I think. Fat Al.
Yeah.
Is that what you
Imagine the
call
money
him,
they all made off.
Brittany? Is that what you call him?
Hmm.
I've heard you bitch, whine, complain, and fucking cry because other people talked about your body, about
Yeah.
your appearance. But there you are, just setting the scene for people to put out new hateful content about another person by calling them Fat Al. That's why you're a shitty person, Brittany. It's fucking disgusting, man.
Mm-hmm. This one's for you, BJ. You fucking pig. I'll call you that because he's now one of my mods. And if you got a problem with that, you come talk to me. I don't kindly take to people attacking my moderators, but you know what? My moderators, they can defend themselves. And they usually tell me to stay out of it. And I respect that. Dirty Diana can go stay her ass somewhere else. She ain't coming over here. I'll have her blocked on sight.
At least we'll always know it's her, no matter if she uses like
Hmm.
87 different accounts, because she'll be telling people about her ring. She'll give herself away
Oh, yeah.
real quick.
And tell everybody about her husband's page. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And the shorts that he made. Oh, my husband just made a new short. You want to go see it? The
They would
fuck?
have to pay you, wouldn't that? Oh, goodness gracious. It would replace how much they've made my channel go down. It's
Oh,
crazy.
pause. No, no. What happened? What happened there, Brittany, was you ruined your own channel in about 10 different ways. You
See?
have done that all by yourself. Even when your friends, the people who cared about you, were telling you that maybe this wasn't a good idea, you ignored those people and still kept going. Then you would take up another shitty idea and do that. With only a couple of months ago, you privated all of your content. You took your both channels out of the algorithm like a complete fucking moron.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
So you can't blame anybody else for that. That's all on you. You're the one that chose to engage yourself within the RACO. You're the one that
Yep.
chose to engage yourself in trying to get a protection order against Clue and Cletus. And you're the one who will be left holding the bag because those other 9 plaintiffs
Give me one
are
second.
not going to help you when it comes to pay up to the people that you owe in Pennsylvania. So you better get your little finger out and do some work, because you're going to have to earn some money somewhere. Show everybody what a good, professional white person you are by doing some fucking work. Hold up. Do not. If that comes swinging round a pole, I'm blaming you for it.
I thought I could find it. Ola, don't make me go pull the music video. My music video that me and Pika made. You're gonna force me to go pull it. And then we first gonna whoop my butt.
But you know what? No, that's all right. I'm doing mine honestly. I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing any of them's got. That's blood money.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. I really didn't want to be here this long. Hold on. God damn you. You fucking ignorant shithead. I fucking can't with your ass. BJ, can I ask you a question? Who has anybody over here unalived? Because you're putting blood money in the wrong form of a sentence. You fucking idiot.
No, no, don't correct her. Let her keep saying it. Don't
Okay.
bring up an explanation. Do not. Let her keep saying it.
Yes, ma'am. All right.
I hope
Mm-hmm.
my pain, my kids' pain, Craig's pain, our trauma is worth all that money y'all are cashing in and spending. All that shit. Oh,
What you just do?
mm-hmm. Knocking
Says the
stuff off the
man that
dresser.
can't
I mean, off
even
the desk.
he can't even stand up because he's drunk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figured that
And
one
he's
out.
wearing how many thousands of dollars of tech that you just purchased from Best Buy? And yet you want to tell everybody how hard your little life has been? Do you realize there's millions of people in your country who are about to have their SNAP benefits taken away because of the government shutdown. People who in 2 weeks' time won't know how to feed their kids. And you're out here with your fucking tale of woe. Maybe make yourself useful. Start making some donations to your local food bank. Maybe try that. That'll ease your conscience because, girl, you're going to have one heck of a check to write at the end of the day because you've more than pushed it. So, yeah, keep telling us about how poor you are. Sure.
You nothing to drink out of.
Yeah, right. Right, Sam? Crazy. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, hang on just a second. Hold, please.
Look at Sam's comment. Al, the F word slinger. The F word slinger. That's mighty funny there, Sam. Hmm. Let's see, the F word slinger. You didn't say shit about that at all when Craig, I don't know, dropped the F slur? No. No, you didn't. Shall we go through your comments one day there, Sam, when you went on a tyrant about colored people?
Tirade.
A tirade. Oh, I say tyrant. But okay, I'll say tirade.
Yeah, tirade
Thank
is the
you.
correct word.
Thank you. Thank you for correcting me. But should we go through those? Because you nobody uses colored people anymore, Sam. That's why you are a racist. And I call you that because of your comments in BJ's chat that night. And I happily put those on a billboard background for the world to see. You're welcome. Seeing as you actually liked saying those words and you wanted them to be seen. So I let them be seen. Or better yet, I'll just go and get it and drop it in
Jody
chat.
says, honey, don't worry about them. You are a content creator. Your survival is on the gifts and
Don't
such.
lie to
You
her.
do
She
it
ain't no
straight up though.
content creator.
No, I try to do it straight up. I really do. I don't want to be like that at all.
The fuck?
But they have sat here and told people that I've lied
You
about
have?
my where the fundraiser money went to
You
my
have?
attorney.
I believe you have.
Y'all, why would it would take a fool. It
You
would take
are
a
a fool.
fool
You are a
to
fool.
pocket money like that when they're being watched like I'm being watched.
Uh, BJ, the person you used to be around, the one you called the pay link on, she did the same thing. She did. So, she is a fool, and you are a fool, and you're a liar. And I know how badly you hate being called a liar, but you are a liar. And I still believe that you pocketed some of that money. But that's just me. Everybody else has their own opinion.
Do you know how stupid I'd have to be?
Mm.
I know how close those people are watching me. You think I'd be dumb enough? And plus, not only that, I wouldn't do that to my subscribers. Why would I burn my bridge like that?
We have watched you burn many
I paid
bridges.
my attorney
Go ahead, I'll be right back.
We've watched her burn many bridges many times. It wouldn't be a new thing for her to do that. I don't know why she thinks that's so mind-blowing, why we would be shocked by it. But, yeah. Can't wait for that. Hey, Sassy Nose. And Smoky Mountain Mermaid. I do not want that lamp. That lamp sounds horrific. Unless maybe you could try and sort of get away with it as some sort of Halloween themed um
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
decor.
I guess Sam decided to be herself instead of Chet. Yeah, I know people like me. I know I've said that Sam is Chet. There's other people that think it's Mohawk Mom, and I don't even know where Mohawk Mom is. I mean, fuck, that bitch just disappeared somewhere. I don't know. Hey, Lori, honey. Hey, Sassy. Hey,
Yeah,
Smokey.
I see you, Chatty. You're being good.
Chetty's always behaving. Chetty's always being, she's always behaving more than me. I'm just a pain in the butt.
$1,000. I did not get 1 red cent of what was collected.
That's a lie. Did you take any of that money before you got that Gifts and Go up? Did you give any of that money to your lawyer that you got from your PayPal, your Venmo, your Cash App? Did you give any of that to your lawyer? That's a good question. Hmm. I'm curious now.
And we will get there. We
Hmm.
have a whole lot of recordings of the things that Brittany has said over the
Sure do.
past weeks and months about money, where it's come from, where it's gone, how much has been paid, where it's been paid, all this kind of stuff. That's really going to make little Brittany squirm. I love that.
Yeah, I do love it when BJ squirms. Nothing makes me happier.
Actually, a little over that because we ended up having to pay for some of it, yeah, some other services. Like it's
Now they're bugle fingers. Hold on a second. Don't you sit there and coach her through anything. Don't do it. Because you coaching her. Well, that just shows you're covering for something, in my opinion. I'm not gonna have my opinion, but I do believe you guys, as moderators, do cover for this bitch. And that's why you guys get into the hot water that you're in. And that water is getting hotter and hotter by the second. But I love that for you guys. I really do. And reality, bitch, I would love to see you on the stand, getting sworn in. I would love, I swear to God, if that bitch ever gets sworn in, we're getting those papers and we're reading them out.
Well, it'll be interesting to watch that happen for sure.
We are getting them. We are reading those things out. Fucking, oh man, I want this so bad. I really do.
ridiculous, man.
It's
It's
ridiculous,
absolutely
man.
ridiculous. You should ask Lolly if you could show her stuff and then they know the truth.
Fuck Lolly.
I want Lolly to come up and go live with me tomorrow. I'm gonna call her or message her and text her and see.
Oh, please
Have you
do
seen the
it.
clip yet? I
Please
will
do
never
it.
ever get over the instant karma. Julie was mid sentence trolling Britt and got tough, and her husband said, "See, I want to see it, but I don't want to see I don't want that word on my channel.
Right.
Oh, please.
I'll have to go over there and watch it."
Why
Your
not?
man uses that word.
Hmm.
I've heard him say it several times, actually. So, it's the fact that she's now the weeping damsel of I don't want that word on my channel. Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay.
Well, BJ, for me, I only had to play it once. That's all I had to do is play it one time. I don't have to play it multiple times just to prove to people that your man is a homophobe. One time is enough. It's okay. We all have it. We got them all. It's all right. You're good, boo. You're good.
Is it still up? Talk
Go
about me and
look.
her are not the same. She takes accountability and I gaslight. Girl. Girl.
You gaslight motherfuckers all the time, so shut up. Go sit your ass
What
in
it
the corner.
okay, so
I'm not gonna tell you what.
it's
Oh
a
my
flat
God.
it's a flat rate and there's
There we
a
go.
a
Flat
list
rate.
of things that he's doing and has done.
Yeah, there's other things going on, and so
How do you know reality? How do you know there's other things going on? I guess BJ shares personal and private information with you about her lawyer, right?
There,
Yeah, go ahead.
there will be a time that reality will get the same speech that
Hmm.
everyone else who has stood by Brittany and has left since has received of, I don't know you. You've never been to my house. We've never broken bread. We don't know each other in real life. That whole thing. And when that happens, it's going to be beautiful. Reality will have earned it.
Can I redirect you guys to a certain something real quick? I just found it. Now, BJ here claims that we're at fault for her channel tanking. Um, all right, I'm gonna take that bait. You know why? Unlike her, I can prove it. I'm gonna take this bait. So, we're the ones at fault for her channel tanking, and it's not doing good. You know, people are telling her, telling everybody over here is basically telling everybody to unsub from her, which is not happening. I mean, just because Queen Bee suggested people go and unsub from her, okay, I'll suggest it. I'll suggest people not watch her. But at the end of the day, you guys are going to do what you guys got to do and what you guys want to do. I mean, you guys don't got to do anything really. But still, you guys are going to do what you guys want to do. If you guys are going to watch her, well, you guys are going to go and do it. But it's nobody's fault that people are unsubbing from her because of what she did by serving Cletus papers. This is what she did, and this is what she said 9 days ago when I uploaded this. And this was the night she read her community post after editing it 3 times. And that's that long ass fucking community post that looked like it was written out by ChatGPT. And I believe it was because I did go and look in the little dots at the end. Yeah, those were ChatGPT dots. So here you go. Listen carefully.
Yo, I
Listen for
have
the
every
magic
right to
words.
defend myself. And I'm sorry if you don't understand that and you think that that's grounds to unsubscribe from me, then so be it.
Those were the magic words. And then what happened that night? Her subscriber base started dropping significantly within the couple of hours after she said it. And then after she logged off, they just kept dropping and dropping. And over the course of 2 days, they took a tanker. Had nothing to do with anybody saying go and sub from her, nothing. It was those magic words right there.
Right to defend myself. And I'm sorry if you don't understand that and you think that that's grounds to unsubscribe from me, then so be it.
If you think that's grounds to unsub from me, so be it. That's why her channels, both of them, have tanked so much. Over 800 on the main channel and over close to 700 on the backup. And it's not hard to go and find that. Just go on Social Blade. I check my shit on there all the time. That's nobody's fault but BJ's. And it's those magic birds that got her a lot of people missing. So, BJ, you can quit with that shit. But thank you. I'll take that bait. But I won't take anything else. Not tonight.
So I mean, it's not that I can't, what blows my mind is how up in arms people are over 8 grand, and they don't like you're talking about over 100, like 6 figures, well over $100,000 collected
And they're
by
not
Queen Bee, and not an no one bats an eyelash. She's
right.
never showed one receipt.
Yep.
Not one. Or the billboards. They showed one receipt of like 2 billboards. Nobody even knows how much money was collected, but we know it was thousands.
You sure about that? Why don't you go pull Cluminati streams? They're still up. Go on, BJ. Prove to the world that you think Cluminati scammed the billboards. Prove it to the world. If you're so worried about that, go do it. I dare you. Again, they're still up. You won't do it. Can't
I
put your
mean,
money where your mouth
not a
is.
word. Same thing with Granny. Never had to show receipts where her money went.
Oh, please.
Get the
Pause.
fuck out of here. Fuck off, BJ. Go ahead.
The big difference is that Granny's having to defend herself against a bunch of assholes who tried to stitch her and Barbecue Lady up in some bullshit litigation. And most people do not have that amount of ready money sitting around them, whether you're working, whether you have a family. It's a whole chunk of money that people do not have at their disposal. It's one thing people helping you with defending yourself. It's a whole lot different when you use other people's money to attack other people, and then you can't even be bothered to show up for the legal proceedings on time. That shows you how much respect you give not only just the court, but the people who give their money to help you. So you're nothing like Granny, and I'm grateful for it every day. So sincerely, Brittany, go fuck yourself. Oh, but while we're at it, you better have the money that you will owe Granny and Barbecue. Maybe get Craig a wee part-time job or something. You'd better start saving.
I second that. To go fuck yourself. I second that.
Tanya D, thank you so much for being 19 months. Thank you so much. She says, hi, Britt. Hi, reality.
Hi.
Thank you. Thank you so much for your love and support. That means the world. Thank you for being one to help keep my channel going. Woo, woo. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course she said that sandwich. I wouldn't
Of course she
expect you to
did. No
do
one's getting crap. And you know why? Because she knows she can get away with it.
that, because nobody's gonna
They're
push
all
you.
pointing the finger at me, the one who's being honest, to deflect from their own lies.
I love
Brittany,
that.
True Crime Girl says, Brittany,
Why showing it? Oh my gosh, you people.
don't forget all the shit that went down between her and Justin and Smiley when in her chat. Did you hear about that? I was her moderator then. She was crazy. When? Oh, yeah, with the whole Julie thing.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
yes.
She went, Senator
Yeah.
is working hard. Stella says, but pointing over there when we are just asking you about you makes it look suspicious. No, I'm just pointing out the hypocrisy. Because
Yeah.
You're just as big of a hypocrite as anybody, BJ. But is hypocrite the actual word for you? No, I've always said it. I'll still stand on it. You are a bold-faced pathological liar. Lying is a sport for you. Except where's your gold medal for it? Hmm. You'll never get one.
The thing, the more I show, the more y'all continue to come in on me. I literally have showed y'all receipts, Stella.
Jeez.
I showed
And
a physical
Mr.
email.
Drunk is in the
I don't know
back
why
just
people
laughing
pretend
it
like that
up.
don't exist. Like, what you want? You want me to open my bank account and show that to you?
Please don't. Please don't. Don't do that. Knowing you, you probably would do that because you're that fucking stupid. My God, she's fucking dumb. And I think she would do that. Hey, Lori, I believe that too. I believe that too. Crafting in true crime. Jacqueline, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the streets, darling. I do believe that too, Lori.
I really don't know what else I can do. Like, I've showed everything.
Really? Really? Wait, Farsi, how good are you at math?
How good am I at math?
Yeah.
Well, what are we talking about exactly?
Money, amounts, calculating it.
Average, I would say.
I think you and I have a job to do.
For what?
Because, see, this dummy here went live one night to show, you know, what she claims she paid for her lawyer. Um, Me personally, I still don't buy it, but that's just me. Anyway, she showed what all, she says, and I mean, and I use air quotes here, all of her subs and mods paid to the Give Send Go. And she claims she was calculating it. And see, she didn't take time out from talking. She was just talking and calculating at the same time. She claims that it was over 8 grand. I think maybe we should calculate it ourselves if you're down for the challenge. So I don't believe the amount that she came up with. I don't. I still have the stream.
Well, even if we do that, it still doesn't count the money that went into Brittany's own pay links, you know, her own
Right.
Cash App, Venmo, whatever else, that would not have been tracked. And truthfully, even if we just take the 8 grand that she wanted initially, wasn't it Kelsey that said that the mods had paid initially? She said 7,000, then she
That was
reworked
Boston.
that and said between 6 and 7.
That was Boston that said that.
Right. So it just makes me question, well, if the Give Send Go money, it just doesn't make sense. Why are you paying it in increments of 2 grand to get a receipt of payment for 2 grand each time when you could just pay it in bulk? It's all very odd. Like, I mean, you can get a banker's draft. Makes it very simple. I don't know. I don't know what she's thinking there. I think she
Yeah.
believes that she's the only one that will be able to swing it. But I can't wait. I can't wait for the day where she brings out her receipts. We'll never see them all, no matter
No.
what anybody does.
No, the only
And
thing that
honestly, the people that gave to that need to just kiss their money goodbye.
yeah. I mean, I did say, put your seatbelts on and put your dancing shoes on because y'all are going for a ride and back to the dance floor. Hey, Cynthia. And you're welcome, honey. Welcome to membership, sweetie. Terry Joel, BJ, and Jim do not belong together. Oh, they don't.
That's right, Laurie. Facts over labeled as invoices rather than receipts. We got no statement of payment, no running tally. So many questions, but Brittany's the only one who's ever paid a lawyer, so we wouldn't know about any of those things, you know.
Hey, Sherry. Yeah. Okay. Well, no calculation needed.
I can't. I don't know.
You don't have to. You don't have to go there.
Shut up.
You've already explained yourself.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to point over there. That's what they're doing. I'm saying,
Fuck
forgive me, the
off.
hypocrisy and the double standards really piss me off. Y'all were over here worrying about a measly little $8,000 that went directly to my attorney. And the more I show, the more y'all are demanding to know where the money's at. And it's like, hello, y'all don't care about the truth. Because if you did, you would see that I'm telling you the truth and you would move the fuck on.
Can you please say when you've told the truth, please? I'm dying to hear this. I'm dying to hear the truth from you for once in your sad, pathetic life. And we're never gonna get the truth from you. Come on now. BJ.
And my whole point is, if y'all really
Hey,
are
Monkey
worried about
Mar.
scamming and fraudulent behavior, you need to
Sherry.
actually go where it's happening.
Where is it happening? Again, I can't say. I can't say anything about Laura because I don't know. Sorry, I can't. I'm not going to just sit here and make an allegation as such that she's got a GoFundMe to a trip for Vegas. I'm not going to sit and make an allegation unless I go and see it for myself.
Well, that's not a scam or a fraud.
Right. But for
If
me,
if Laura or anybody else literally puts up a fundraiser for a specific requirement, even it's for a pair of YSL originals in a size 6, and people donate to that, if they donate money to the thing that is actually purchased or paid for with the money, that is not fraud. So if Laura wants to put up a fundraiser to go to Vegas and people donate to it, and she uses that money to go to Vegas, that is not fraud.
well, Brittany, can you prove that she's frauding people? Can you prove that Laura's doing that? Well, go and do your big girl thing. Go on with your bad self. But you can't. But I can simply tell you, nobody believes what you've got to say about your lawyer. People still believe, and they're gonna believe, that you are scamming for something that did not cost 8 grand. And I can tell you, it did not cost 8 grand to go and get fucking C&Ds and serve somebody to go to court with you. That you showed up late for one, and it was dismissed with prejudice. But you expect everybody to believe that your lawyer gave you special privileges to modify something? Okay, sure, Jan. Sure, Jan. Thank you, Sherry, for the 5 gifted memberships, honey. I appreciate you. If you guys received a membership from Sherry, please be sure to thank her. She blames others for scam because it's projection. Of course, yeah, it's projection.
Yeah, demand it from them.
But no, we're going to let that we're going to let the fraud go and go after the one who's actually being honest and hasn't scammed the community.
Yeah, because you're never at fault for anything. Because you are innocent of everything. Because you identify with Lauren Matthias. You and Lauren Matthias are getting the same treatment. Get fucked.
I mean, it beats all I've ever heard and seen.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, seriously, if I
singing in
share
the
my
background.
statement, my bank statement, then what are they going to say?
I'm still not going to believe you.
No. I mean, it's ridiculous. Hold on.
He's singing in the background. What a fucking freak.
I got a question too regarding my mods. Do you think my mods are just going to lie for me like that?
Nope. Nope.
Like, what you think, Kelsey, Shayna?
Okay, I want to let me listen to this one more time. Take this in, everybody. I want you to take this all in. This is what I love. Why? Because this one is willing to put her people in court filings, and I use air quotes here for that. I love this for them because imagine her moderators getting on the stand or, I don't know, in a deposition somewhere, and they're having to swear up and down to tell the truth. Can you imagine? Because they're willing to take the fall or go along with BJ's lies. But do you think they'll go along with those in the court of law or in a deposition when they're sworn in to tell the truth? Do you think that'll happen? I'm curious.
I got a question too regarding my mods. Do you think my mods are just gonna lie for me like that?
Nope. Nope.
Like, what you think Kelsey, Shayna, and every other mod is just gonna be like, yeah, she spent the money on the attorney, and they're just gonna go with that and lie for, and they're not even getting a damn thing. So what the hell would they benefit doing that? You think that they have seen it? They seen where the money went.
That's because they were on the phone with you every time you were on the phone with your lawyer, huh? Right? That I don't believe. I really don't believe that every time you were on the phone with your lawyer that your moderators were sneaking in listening to him, listening to everything. Were they wiping your ass too? Were they changing your diaper? Because it seems like you need help with everything, BJ. Did you need help filling out that paperwork against Cletus? I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you did. Because even I couldn't understand some things on that filing, on that form. I wouldn't blame you if you did. Did they help you find the number to the FBI yet? I mean, we're past, you know, we're a few months past, but did they actually help you find the number to the FBI though?
No, but remember, Rancher, the lawyer, was going to do that as a special. He was going to throw that in with the um already named 8 grand amount. Remember that?
Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That's right. She just reminded me of that. Thank you, Miss May Frosty. I appreciate you reminding me of that.
Here's what I would say if any of the mods or anybody who hangs around over at Brittany's over there is
That's right,
listening,
Sherry.
that if you happen to sign a non-disclosure agreement,
Oh, God.
it doesn't stop you from reporting in a potential crime. So if you believe that someone is defrauding another person or is committing any other crime, that goes above the remit of any non-disclosure agreement. And I think people forget that sometimes. They somehow think that if you have signed an NDA, that means you can never say anything to anybody, but that's not true. People will try to make you believe that you can't, but it is literally not true. So if anybody did, if any one of the Britney mods did believe that there was fraud or deception, they should do something about it. That's what I would say.
Yeah.
And
But
don't get dragged down with her.
no, don't be stupid. Because just take this one and let it sink in. You see, I know our haters, they always watch everybody's channels that review her. And I know one of them is mine as well. But let this sink in. You guys end up in a courtroom or say in a sit down deposition and you're sworn in to tell the truth. And if you cover for her like you do on YouTube in her chat every night, that's going to be real bad for you. More so than it is for BJ. Let that sink in. And you have to think about your families. You have to think about you and your surroundings. You have to think about yourselves. Is this pig really worth it? Is this pig really worth throwing all that away to lie for everything that she has done to people? Is it really worth it? I hope it's not. And I hope you guys take a long, hard look in the mirror before you decide to even cover for her like you do on this platform every day. Because she surely is not worth your families. She is surely not worth your livelihoods by lying to the courts in a deposition. She really isn't.
They're not going to sit there and stand 10 toes down for something that's not true. Do you think that whole group of ladies is just going with a lie? Like, be logical. Or what about the email I showed that had my attorney's name and his business? I proved it.
What about the email that you had attached to that with Kelsey's email on it? Did you send that to Kelsey? Because that looked like an attachment of what you sent to your lawyer, or what your lawyer sent to you, and it looked like an attachment that you sent to Kelsey. Now, because when I look at it close enough, that looks like you sent what your lawyer sent to you to Kelsey. Did you need help explaining? I'm just curious. Or is Kelsey like your head go-to girl, and she's the only one on the phone with you every time you have a meeting with your lawyer? Because see, you've made the claims that your moderators are always there listening when you're on the phone with your lawyer. You've made those claims. So you've put your moderators already smack dab in the middle of your bullshit.
Was his email. Is that not real? I mean, is he lying for me too? People are still emailing my attorney telling him that I'm using his name fraudulently. They still don't believe he's my attorney.
Wait for it.
Somebody reached out to my attorney the other day and told him that I'm a girl on YouTube using his name
Mm.
and telling everybody that he's my attorney. Like I'm fraudulently using his name.
I'm sure he took care of it.
Okay. Really quick. 755 Media, what you doing, girl? You jumping on the couch? All right, look, slumber party this weekend, girl. It's a slumber party. You know it. And it's good to see you, sweetheart. Now, BJ, let me explain something to you. What you're doing is another baiting tactic. And I've already warned people in the beginning, and I'm going to warn them right now. And this is to everybody in the chat and listening. Do not, and I mean do not fall for what BJ is saying right now about her lawyer and people emailing him. Do not fall for it because she wants you to fall for it. She wants you to check it out. She wants you to email him, to ask him if people are actually emailing him. Do not fucking do it. Do not even utter the man's name. Do not even email him. Leave him alone. This is what she wants. She wants you to do it so she can go live and bitch, moan, and groan and cry that people are going real life. That way she has something to fall back on. Do not do it. I mean it. Leave that man alone. Leave that office alone. This is just the many tactics that BJ has thrown out there for people to check out for themselves. Now me, the reason I've fallen for her little baiting tactics is because I can prove it. This one? No. See, this happened before with Queen's lawyer. Now she's claiming that this is happening with her lawyer? Yeah, bullshit. I don't believe it. But I'm not going to go and check it out because I don't care. So I hope and pray that you guys are not going to go and do it. Please do not do it. Leave the man alone. Yeah, girl, we're gonna have a slumber party. It's gonna be slumber party and movies.
I don't know if he can say, what he can and cannot say back.
No, but you can
Uh,
answer. Tell them, yes, I am her attorney. And that's all
that's
you
what I'm saying.
have a great day.
What are you hoping for, reality? That he's gonna come up on BJ's platform to say that and then leave? No.
They know how to be cordial.
Oh, he said a slew of them. Like they're constantly hitting him up.
Of course.
No. That statement right there alone tells me no. There's not a slew of them.
Provide the proof, Brittany.
Yeah.
Provide the proof. Because
We're
this
on
is all bullshit. You can say that the fucking
yeah.
munchkins are calling your lawyer. You have no proof. Provide the proof of this slew of people. Do it, and then we'll believe you. Until then, you're shut out of luck.
Yeah. But still, again, do not contact the man to ask him any questions about this. Do not. Okay, please. Hey, Nana's Dragonfly, how you doing, honey? I hope you're doing well. Britt, if he was a real attorney, he would have helped you with the RO, in my opinion. He is just a YouTube informative. Hey, Mercedes
Not
girl.
necessarily, Nana. It depends on his scope of practice, to be honest. But yeah. After all, it was only a measly £8,000 that she paid for his services.
Yeah,
Remember?
she used a DV person or used a DV help person instead to help. Now, yeah, she did, but that came later though when she said that.
Yep.
And I don't believe it. I'm sorry, I don't.
Well, I technically do, but
Okay, go.
it's a version of the truth, shall we say?
Maybe because of I don't know, within the scope of what she was putting in that filing. I don't know. I mean, I've always said that her mods were helping her with that file or with that form. Because, like I said, look, if BJ couldn't understand what she was filling out, I would understand because I would looked at that form. I couldn't understand what the hell what was in that shit. I couldn't. There were some things I couldn't understand. So I'd be right there with her. I would understand her. And it would be hard for her to understand it. But okay, I'll go with what you say. I agree with you. Hey, Roxy. Hey, caffeinated Duchess, honey.
I mean, these people don't stop.
Oh,
That's what's wrong with the
we don't
world.
stop.
I don't want to be
Oh
like
shit.
that at all.
What the hell?
They do.
Oh, 100%, Brenda. I mean,
Brenda Sue. Brenda, did you find my fuzzy red handcuffs yet? They're on Amazon. They don't cost that much. Let me know when you get them and you're coming to arrest me, okay? Peas. I really wish she would arrest me already, Wee Frosty. I really do. After she came into a chat full of people and called us all meth heads. Or I'm sorry. That we're all on crack, sorry.
Well, I would like to say I'm shocked, but I'm not.
Oh hey Brenda. Are you still going to Pig Fest? I'll provide the apples. Stupid ass. Like anybody would email you to tell you not to go to Pig Fest, stupid.
offered me for a flat rate. We paid that flat
Alright.
rate.
I went a
He
little too far.
the courts about that Monday because Rancher was supposed to modify
There we
a
go.
lady at the courthouse and even
Here we go. There we go.
pleaded
Right
her.
there.
But my judge didn't give. They sent it off. Like they dropped the ball on that one. I'm sorry. That's just the truth. That's not me throwing my courts under the bus. I'm just telling you
Oh,
that
that's an
document
outright
was
lie.
not supposed to go out.
You didn't throw your courts under the bus? You came online and threw them straight under the bus right away. There's people in my chat that will contest to that because we were actually watching it, streaming it. Oh, go on. Sorry, go ahead. I'll shut up. This one's gonna make me lose it.
There's a very clear timeline for the procedure for restraining orders and non-contact orders. Even though I'm a dirty foreigner, your law works very similar to ours on that same circumstance. It's interesting that somehow Brittany thought hers and hers alone would be on a totally different timeline to everybody else's, which is interesting. But we have heard the versions of events of, she had requested the ex parte hearing and then did not attend the ex parte hearing, even though she knew it was happening. Because, in her words, she wasn't told it was happening. I'm not quite sure what she had expected, a hand-delivered quill by a fucking owl to her front door. Who knows? And then when Clue or Cletus got their papers on the same day, suddenly that was a problem. Well, if you'd handled yourself correctly the first time and read the paperwork that you were given, Brittany, you'd have understood exactly what to do. There wouldn't have been a problem. And then when it came to the second court hearing, you fucked that up too. You fucked it up. You cannot blame anybody else. Not the courts, not your lawyer, not Clue and Cletus's lawyers. That's all on you. And the sad thing is there are many men and women who have to do the same thing when they don't have a lawyer or support group to help them. When they are doing it and they are literally in fear of their lives. So on behalf of those people, fuck you, Brittany. And your measly $8,000. Fuck you.
I've got nothing to say. I think we spoke for all of us on that one. I mean, she spoke for me on that one. I got nothing to say. Thank you, We Frosty. That was great. I'm gonna stay with we on that one, BJ. Fuck you. Ditch pig. And yeah, I went there.
That Monday. I didn't have court that day. I talked to
No. That file said you never showed up on the 6th. It's on Cletus's channel. I also have the stream of you stating as such. However, I'm gonna believe the paper that Clue actually showed where you never showed up. But go on.
lady at the courthouse, and even she said I didn't have court. I don't know if Buzzy, if their paper says that. I don't know why.
That was funny to me when I heard this earlier. Why did you bring up Buzzy that you referred to as Queen Bee? Were you watching her while you were doing this stream? Were you listening to her? You know, you have her in one ear and you're doing your live stream at the same time. I mean, I do that sometimes, but what I don't do is shout out somebody's name while I'm explaining things to somebody or to my chat. I mean, you just did. So what does Queen Bee have to do with any of this?
There's a strong miscommunication and a fuck up with the courts about that Monday because Rancher was supposed to
Right.
modify the documents that
Hey, Southern
Tuesday, the
Mimi.
day after, and then they were supposed to go out. That didn't happen. They got sent out, and we were caught completely off guard. And to be honest with you, I'm frustrated with the courts because if they live close to me, I could have got hurt that night.
If they live close to me, I could have gotten hurt that night. Really? Seriously? You're gonna really
If
go
you
there?
if you had read your paperwork before you left the court, you
Jesus.
would have known what to do. But instead of that, you thought you had given the court a whole little slick bunch of words. So you thought you would tell them what schedule you wanted things done on. You thought you were going to be given some extra time. You forgot, or rather didn't listen to the fact that the ball was already rolling once you started filling out those papers. You don't get special treatment for just being some idiot on YouTube. You get the same treatment as everybody else. And yeah, sometimes courts do mess up. Absolutely. But the fact that you couldn't even get your sorry little arse into court on time for the second court hearing kind of shows me where the fault lies. That's all on you. You didn't have your evidence ready. You couldn't be there on time. So you're not going to blame anybody else for any fucking failing other than your own pathetic lack of aptitude and ability to do the bare minimum.
Vibrator, I hate you right now. Should we swipe his wrench for 24 hours for this?
Vibrator is threatening to show everybody his ring.
and and his husband's new channel.
Right, Jacqueline? That was a hoot in itself. I'm like, oh my God. I mean, it just told us everything before you ever got into the details of the whole thing. That was enough. It was like, oh, you donut.
What was even more funny to me was the whole cell phone thing. That was funny as shit to me. That she was told she could bring a burner phone. Huh? Well, where do you get a burner phone anymore these days? I know they still sell them. I also know the government's been trying to get rid of them fuckers for for I don't know how many years. It just doesn't seem to happen, but still. Um, I've never known a jailer to be at a courthouse unless there's an actual jailbird that has court in the same courthouse. Then that would make, logical sense. However, no jailer's going to tell you, "Oh yeah, sure, you can bring your burner phone in here." Huh? And cell phones are prohibited. And BJ, it's so sad. You do true crime, but you don't know the laws. Like what the fuck? That's just what puzzled me. I was laughing at the time when she said that. I was laughing, I'm not gonna lie. Next time, let me give you a little tidbit of advice. If you're gonna bring your so-called mountain of evidence, here's the one thing that people will respect you for in that courthouse, and that's a thumb drive. Something they can plug into their own computer and pull up on a file. They can't pull up a burner phone on their computer. I mean, actually, I think they can, but still, bring a thumb drive. Can you use a thumb drive? Can you manage a thumb drive? I mean, fuck. A 15-year-old can manage a fucking thumb drive these days. Kids are a hell of a lot smarter than us.
If they're, you know what I mean? Because I had no heads up that they were being served.
Bitch. Bitch. When Cletus got served, Clue went live. Where were you? You were still live. But you know what? You hauled off your live stream like your ass was on fire. You went to that son of a bitch real quick. And a couple of your people were in Clue's chat saying, "You got served, ha ha ha." including that ragged old bag, Trooper's mom. Her funky ass was in there too. But bitch, don't say you weren't sitting there watching Clues live. I know you were. Everybody knows you were. Because you went live too.
That's not how the shit's supposed to work in the system. But it does not surprise me considering this damn backwoods court system we have. But yes, it was in
Backwoods court system. That's how you talk about your town? The town that you live in? That you lived in for years? That's how you talk about them? I wouldn't, look, I'm not, it's no surprise because if you guys remember, if you remember this little statement that she made about, I don't know, mm, back a few months back when she was asking her chat to help her with this.
Please, if there's anybody that can help me to reach the FBI, if there's a way, a better way to contact the FBI, like this is, oh my God, this is too much.
That day, do you know what she said about her police department? That her police department aren't going to help. So that's how much she's got faith in her police department. And that little soundbite, that came from the stream where she accused Kiwi Farms of putting her family and her information on their website. That never happened. So that's how much she's got faith in her police department and her court system. Good for you, BJ. Good for you.
people keep saying I'm lying about that. Y'all, can you please turn that down a little bit? I have no reason to lie about any of it.
Oh, but you do. You have 8,000 reasons to lie about it.
Yes, you do. You have a lot of reasons. Uh-huh. You do. And it's laughable that you say that, BJ. It's laughable. You can't even keep a consistent story straight. You couldn't even keep a consistent story straight about your CPS call. First it was 3 calls, then it was 4, then it's 3, then it's 4, and you're still going with it's 3 calls, it's 4, it's 3, it's 4. Well, they call CPS on me, and then they call social services on me. And but you can't even tell the difference between social services and CPS when they're 2 different agencies. They're not the same. So you can't tell the difference. You can't even keep a consistent story. When you stutter the way you do, not only are you nervous, you're trying to figure out your lies. We've all told you to start writing them down, but you haven't.
And Monkey Mar, I know that there's an element of you joking there, but I truly believe that that's what PJ wants to happen. I think that's what she believes could happen. And with Craig in the background there, he manages to sort of inflate Brittany's little ego to make her believe that they're on the same level. Lauren, sorry, and Craig, which is hilarious. So yeah, that's what I think she was trying to make happen. And I'm like, oh God. I don't think it's going to be quite that bad yet, but good try, Brittany. Good try.
Nana, are you okay? You're safe in this chat, honey, and you're always welcome here. Hey, Mountain Wanderer, where you been? You out causing trouble?
It benefits me none to tell stories. And I'm telling you, it disappoints me because when I come out here and I told the truth about what happened, like as embarrassing as it is, I shared the truth. There were people that turned against me, and
No. They turned against you because you told them to unsub. You told them. Nobody else did. That was after the fact. That was suggested that people actually unsub from you. That was after the fact because first thing out of your mouth was you. Well, if you un if you have to unsub, then so be it. I'll play the fucking clip again. It's right here. It's still on the tab.
She only told anything even vaguely regarding the truth because it was too late. The truth was already out. So what she was doing was damage control. And it was only then that the people who have left since then realized that, yeah, you're a lying sack of shit, Brittany.
Hello, Mischief. You're in here. I think Mischief was mocking me because I left you in the cold the other night. I think this is what Mischief meant. Let me in here. Are you mocking me, Mischief, for what I did to Wee Frosty the other night, leaving her out in the cold? If so, I guess I deserve it.
That's right, Sassy. She needs a handy dandy notebook.
Hey, BJ, if you need one, go down to the corner store. I'm sure they've got them. Go down to the Walmart. They probably got them. Go buy you a few. They don't cost much. Not nowadays, they don't.
Like people that I like Gina Marie, I never expected that. She sent me a comment. She left a comment on my live and said, "Yeah, just more and more lies from you." And not one thing did I say that was a lie. I was telling the truth the whole time.
No, you
Hello,
weren't.
Jamal
Shit just
Unleashed.
didn't. I dropped the ball.
Oh, you dropped more than just a ball. About 8,000 balls. I'll shut up on the other thing, though. I'll behave myself on that one. Hello, Jamal Unleashed. How you doing? Welcome in. I know, Mischief. I'm just joking with you, sweetie pie. Uh, yeah, you dropped about 8,000 balls there, BJ. But continue, please.
By
Please.
bringing that phone in, I was told that I could. That was
Sure.
my fault. I should have just left it in the car. I dropped the ball there.
By a jailer. Sure. Sure, Jan. Again, cell phones are prohibited, and no jailer, and I use air quotes here, no jailer is going to tell you you can bring a burner phone in. Again, I suggest taking a thumb drive next time. Thumb drives don't cost that much. They're like 20 bucks. They're cheap as fuck.
And wasn't in there when they called my name. But as far as that Monday is concerned,
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Let me go back a second. What did she say?
shit just didn't. I dropped the ball by
Okay,
bringing that phone in.
right.
I was told that I could. That was my fault. I should have just left it in the car. I dropped the ball there and wasn't in there when they called my name.
You weren't in there when they called your name? I thought you were. I thought she was in there when they called her name at the very end. And she said that the lawyer was very rude to the judge.
No, but that wasn't about calling her name, though. That
Okay,
part.
okay. I got that wrong then. Okay, my fault. I got that wrong.
But yeah,
Alrighty.
let's face it, that courthouse isn't exactly a metropolis. Um, Anyone who has been to court either for civil or criminal court, no matter which part of it you will have taken part in, you tend to get there early, um, for various different reasons, especially if it's something that you're not experienced at doing. You know, you have a whole bundle of nervous energy. You're trying to make sure that you do everything correctly, that you get in, that you find the right place, that you go to the correct area, that you leave yourself time to go to the bathroom because you're nervous. All of those things, that you find the correct room, all of that stuff. Except for Brittany.
Okay, now I did get that wrong, so thank you for correcting me on that way. Thank you. All right. I got it wrong. You see, BJ, I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. Too bad and so sad that you can't do that. Can't take accountability for your shit.
But as far as that Monday is concerned,
Hmm.
with the court, they were not supposed to send that off. It was supposed Rancher, they didn't even give him time to modify it that Tuesday. It was just crazy, man. It's crazy how it all worked. I guess I'm gonna have to start recording my calls to prove shit.
Yeah, you should really be careful about recording phone calls, BJ. I'll tell
Or
you
you
why.
could just do stuff correctly the first fucking time. Maybe that would help. Rather than this little sorry song and dance affair that you pull repeatedly over different shit. You just can't get anything right. You would literally fuck up an orgasm at this point, Brittany.
Yeah. But see, BJ, when you record phone calls, that can also get you hemmed up too because you don't know whether somebody you're recording is in a one party or two party and you would need consent. You really should look that up. Now, I'm not going to tell you the difference between the two. You can go and do that yourself. I'm pretty sure you know how to work your computer if the keys aren't sticky.
Art's got
It is what
jokes this evening.
Sorry, I had to throw that in there. I had to throw that in. Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm kind of a bitch tonight, okay? It's not my fault.
it is. Things happen for a reason,
You're welcome, Jamal.
you know?
They do.
Oh, 100%, Brenda. I mean,
Brenda Sue, go get me those fuzzy red handcuffs on Amazon. I'll even tell you how much they are. They are $25.99 on Amazon. You better
Talking of
hurry.
fucking up an orgasm, I mean, dear God.
Hey, look, the bitch gonna do. Look, if the bitch is gonna arrest me, make sure they're fuzzy red, okay?
No, just no. No. Mm-mm.
Hey, I
Nope.
would have said the same thing. I would have said the same thing with the other one if she was gonna if she was gonna send the popo to my house back in October of last year. Except I got the mafia. I got the mafia threats. It's fucking classic. I missed that though.
and if anything, I see how people are now, right? Like, because here's the thing. Like, okay, be mad at me that I dropped the ball, right?
Oh, oh, you dropped 8,000 balls, but that's not the reason to be mad at you for. There's a whole bunch of reasons to be mad at you for, BJ. But please continue.
Be mad at me about how court went, that it didn't go right. Okay.
No, no. I'm not gonna dog on your judicial system and say they did things the wrong way when it came to you. You can do that. That's fine by me. I don't give a fuck. But you trashing your own court system, well, that's fucked up, actually, to be honest. Man, that's fucked up. You trash your court system over a fuck up that you did? Or more than one fuck up? Go for it.
Fine, be mad at me about that. But I don't understand how that changes everything else. You know what I mean? The facts still remain,
What facts?
Yeah,
right? But then
she doesn't understand, guys. Why would anybody be
What
pissed
facts?
off at her lying to them? Why would
Hey,
anybody
Kathy.
be upset by that? Just let her lie to you. What's wrong with that, everybody? It's only Brittany. She's allowed to tell some lies. It doesn't matter, right? It's not about anything important. It's not like you've given your money to fund a lawyer to help her through her bullshit. No. Why would you be upset by that? You silly Billy. Don't be annoyed by that little thing. No. What's a couple of lies between friends? We're all friends here. Come on. The fuck?
God damn. Ping.
Bing.
BJ, BJ, I could play that about 8,000 times. Would that be me dropping the ball? Hell no, that would just be me laughing about 8,000 times. Stupid. Hold on, I got one. BJ, this one's for you. This one's every day.
What a day. I'm a loser.
Sorry, I have to. I'm sorry. You think I've got jokes? This bitch got jokes today. My God, I came across the room and spit my drink out. Fuck up an orgasm. That was me, Frosty, not me. I agree with you, Viber. She can fuck off. That bitch just called me plenty of names. That's all right. Yeah, she asked Olap where she was the night Sebastian Rogers went missing. Bitch. And she wants everyone to believe that she got an email from someone telling her not to go to Pigfest. Yeah,
Oh
I'm gonna believe
God.
that shit. I'm gonna show that. Well, actually, no, I won't show that. We'll show that in a
Had
minute.
people, multiple people, make fun of me, talk shit about me, go
You've done the same. You've done the same. You're not innocent. You've made fun of people. You've talked shit about people. You still continue to do it. Even if it's in chats, you still continue to do it. You're preaching to the wrong choir.
live and drag me. People that I
You've done that too. Again, don't forget um in May of this year, leading into April, leading into June. That would be one hell of a live stream if we went through all of those. Not in one day though.
thought, I didn't think necessarily they were my friends, but
Which ones? All 200 moderators that you've lost in a span of a few years? Well, actually, more like 2 or 3 years, actually. I think we've hit 200 now. Have we hit 200 yet? Or do you think we'd hit 200 by Christmas?
By Christmas, probably.
You think so? Is that? Yeah. Okay. Well, over 100. We're still over 180. So yeah, I think we can break 200 by Christmas that you've lost moderators.
you know,
Yep.
made shorts about me and making fun of Craig's hair and shit. Like,
Oh my God. Oh my good God. I
Girl.
wish that that was the worst thing that anybody had ever said about me, was somebody mocking my hair. I mean, if you
Oh my
if you
God.
cannot take that, you shouldn't ever leave the house, really. Especially with that haircut, to be honest. But you shouldn't. You just shouldn't. Maybe that's why Craig wouldn't open the door to those lovely little LDS fellas. He was just embarrassed of the haircut. Maybe that's what it was. Um, it's just weird when you're at this point, Brittany, where you're literally pulling out the most ridiculous of excuses. Because you've had a whole lot to say
Yeah.
about other people and their appearances, their partners, their family situations, their homes. You've said a whole lot, so you cannot cry victim right now.
Nah.
I know you try, but you can't. Craig's
Never.
haircut can cry victim, but for everything else,
That's a
no.
travesty. That hairstyle is a travesty, though. I'm sorry. It does look like Jim Carrey's from Dumb and Dumber, I have to say. I'm not gonna lie. But still, it is what it is, BJ. That's your man, not ours. I don't give a fuck about his hair. To be frank with you, I don't give a shit about his hair. It's his mouth that I care about. The shit that he has said about women. And I'm pretty sure the link I just dropped in the chat, you can probably find some of the things that he has said in that playlist. Uh, Probably about 84 shorts worth. I kind of went nuts back in March with the shorts. I did. I kind of went nuts with them. Only because I didn't feel like doing like actual videos back then. But there's a lot. I still need to update them. But I think I could break 100 shorts in that playlist, BJ, with all the shit that I've clipped of yours in the past, I don't know, a month.
I'm praise the Lord. I still got here.
Crazy, man.
I praise the Lord, I still got. He said hair. That did not say here. That said hair. We gotta hear that one more time.
And making fun of Craig's hair and shit. Like,
Yeah, he said it.
I'm praise the Lord. I still got here.
crazy.
He did say it. I still praise the Lord. I still got hair.
I don't
Like,
even know where to start with that. Oh my goodness. Oh
oh
my
my
goodness.
God. Craig, I can tell you right now, bro, you have a receding hairline. I'm sorry to be the bearer of breaking news, but you have a receding hairline. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. I have always said you'd actually be okay with a bald head. And that's not a bad thing either. There are men that can pass off with a bald head. But that's just me. But I'm sorry, but you have a receding hairline.
Man, it's crazy. Craig's like, I'm still glad I got here. Hey, fat girl.
Did she say, hey, fat girl?
She did. She's talking to the cat.
Okay.
Hey, fat girl.
Oh, yeah, she
Hey,
is.
fat. Hey, pretty girl. Fat self. Okay.
She thinks she's
Yeah.
so smart.
She's funny. Hey, sassy friends. Hey, sassy friends. No, her balls are
Oh,
like
he's
this.
talking to the cat again. Oh,
Hey,
my
boy.
God.
She's gonna make biscuits.
She's stressing on it.
She's trying to make biscuits, or she's holding herself. You're skinny. I don't. Oh, you're really gonna get me. That's not a cover.
Craig, step away from the cat very slowly, please. Please. This made my stomach turn.
Jody Lynn says, I don't care
That's the
about
real-
the
that's the
courts. I just
real-
care about you and your family are okay. Right, but that's
I don't care. You really should care about the courts if you, especially if you donated to her. You should really care about the courts, lady. I'd give, I would give a lot of fucks where my money went if I was donating to a dumb bitch like this. Thankfully, I don't. But you do.
I mean, Lane Staley. But I mean, that's when you're going to the courts. You know what I mean? Last resort.
Listen to him, so
I would
stupid.
report them to the Business Bureau because this must happen a lot to people that are needing protection. I don't know.
Report who to the business bureau? What the fuck? Report who? Your lawyer? The courts? The judge? The police? The FBI?
The jailer.
Yeah, the jailer. Kiwi Farms. Who the fuck are y'all talking about? Fuck. Yep. No. I'm not going back.
I don't
Nope.
know. I don't know. I don't care about the courts. Just care that if you and your family are okay. I just read that. Lord have mercy. And yes, Brenda, if you're against CP, they will drag you for that shit. I mean, that Megan Connor reminds me of.
If you're against Chris Proudfoot is what she's saying. I really wish you guys would use the full names because you guys sound stupid. But you know what? It's okay, BJ, because let's not forget who she refers Katie Proudfoot to as KK, which stands for, and I'm going to say it, and if I have to, I'll 18 plus this, that's not a problem. She refers to Katie Proudfoot as KK, that stands for Killer Katie. And I don't know if they're still buddies or not, but Clutch Them Hair Pearls, Justin, also refers to Katie Proudfoot as the same. And he doesn't call Chris Proudfoot CP or Chris, he calls him Edgar. As in the alien from the one that looks like Farmer John in the overalls in the movie Men in Black. Yeah, you see how decent these people are towards victims of family members? Yeah, that's how decent they are. That's how much they care about the victims. That's how much they care about the families.
Somebody. Like, she looks familiar.
She's done cases.
She looks so familiar to me.
She's covered the cases.
Yeah. Maybe I've watched her.
Mm-hmm.
Put everything on a flash drive, no anger.
Emily's gonna come.
It was a learning lesson as
What he said?
She's
I
covered
don't
the
know.
cases.
yeah. Maybe I've watched her.
Mm-hmm.
Put everything on a flash drive, no anger.
Emily's gonna come.
It was a
Did you make out what he said? Or do I need to slow it down?
I have no idea what he's saying.
I don't either. Dude, how many beers did BJ give you? I mean, you were falling over and knocking shit off the dresser.
Cases.
yeah. Maybe I've watched her.
Mm-hmm.
Put everything on a flash drive, no anger.
Emily's gonna come.
Did he say family's gonna come?
I don't
No,
know.
I don't think so. I don't think anybody would be coming over there. She don't let nobody in. That's just the rumor. I don't know. Did y'all make out what he said? I couldn't make out anything. Not a damn thing he said. I could not. If y'all could, good for you, because I couldn't.
It was a learning lesson as life always is. Exactly. Hold on, guys.
He's just drunk. He's drunk as shit right now. He ain't making any sense.
S
Vibrator!
SP something. Hold on. I have it. Hold on.
Vibrator! That's... Dude! Vibrator, you're grounded. Vibrator been hanging out with Olaf too much.
Relax. Don't do it.
Where can you copy of that stalking? What? Summer. You, go ahead.
SPARC is the acronym.
You are so stupid. You think people can't read code? Brainless? Reality?
If you can post the link, you have to probably Google it, but it's SPAR or SAP. No, hold on. I had it.
Oh my god.
SPARC.
I swear to God.
Yeah. Also, people, y'all should. Hey, truth be told, did your lawyer put a complaint in? Truth be told, no, but we're
Are
working on.
you sure that's what he
things.
said?
Let me show y'all. Have y'all ever heard of Darbo?
Yeah.
Everybody
Oh,
needs to
here we
post it
go.
by in their office or in
Changing
their.
the topic very quickly there.
Are you sure that's
Um,
what... Go ahead, P. Oh,
who is she going to put a complaint in against exactly? Her
I know,
own
but
self?
the lawyer maybe?
Well, no, because she just said they're working on something, and again, the time to appeal a judgment is very, very short when it comes to
Yeah.
restraining orders. That's about to run out. So I really wish her people
I'm
would
kidding,
get her to
Vibrator.
be more honest with whatever vagary she's trying to tell
Right.
people. Remember when Pearls was her best friend? Remember those
Yeah.
days?
Yes. Uh-huh. Because he hasn't been in there in quite some time. A long time.
They would
Yeah.
just talk on the phone every day.
Yeah. He hasn't been in there since the fundraiser. The first one. When it was National Center for Missing and Exploited Children's Day. And everybody over here was doing their annual fundraiser on their channels. And
Mm-hmm.
he decided to do one. And she got pissed because Clue went in there and gave $50 and even asked her to come up on panel. And I don't know if it has anything to do with the whole muscles and mascara thing, but I don't know. But all I know, that's the last time I saw him ever go into her chat. And then Blue Balls. Sorry, guys. I know there's some of you that do like him. I don't. I have reasons why I don't like him. Um, that is my understanding is why Josh doesn't go into her chat anymore because of the muscles and mascara thing. And Betty, I don't know why Betty don't go in there anymore. You would think because Seth goes in there that she'd be right along his coattails. So I don't know. She's just losing friends left and right. No vibrator, I know. I'm just joking with you. Uh, did you clip the hair up last? No, I didn't. Was it in last night's stream vibrator? Seriously, it's concerning. He's around a cat, around the cat. Something is really wrong with that sicko. Mm. Her apologies are bad. I've never heard of that crap she's come up with. It's a new story every time she talks about this lawyer thing. But if you look at the comment below, right here by this Sally person, did your lawyer put a complaint in? My guess, if she's gonna have a complaint put in, it's gonna be towards the judge, jailer, uh lawyers, Clue and Cletus's lawyers, Clue and Cletus. That's my guess.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
No.
So, yeah, don't waste anybody else's money, Brittany, by not doing that. Yeah, that'll just save you some time and embarrassment there.
I'll go back and listen, vibrator. I think he was talking to the. Oh God, I hope not. Pearls is a fraud, a rotten person who faked an image saying it was KNC dragging Sebastian away, then saying it was Jay's image. He and BHB and others all manipulate images because they're vile. I've never heard that one before. And of course, I don't watch Clutch Them Hair Plugs because when I say I actually fall asleep listening to him, that is not a lie because he's so slow talking. I'm literally out in 2.5 seconds listening to him.
You have heard that before. That was when Brady went on Nancy Grace with the altered image, remember? The Nancy Grace show that was pulled for audio reasons, technical reasons, that just never went back up again because it really wasn't pulled for technical reasons at all. The reason it was pulled was because the evidence that was being provided by Justin was a complete fraud.
It was that?
Yeah,
No, I knew that his segment was pulled, but I didn't know for what. And that was it.
yeah,
Oh
you
my
did. We
God.
talked about it.
I don't
A lot has
remember.
happened since then, but we've talked about it, I swear.
Oh. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't remember that. Jesus. Damn, Justin, you are a fucking piece of shit. First you first you do that shit with Kylie Rodney, and let's not go there with Summer Wells and Jose, and then you do this? You need to get the fuck off of YouTube.
Room. Hold on a minute.
Go back with your girl. She probably needs your help conjuring up lies. Sandwich, are you high, sweetheart? They have to have a how did we do section.
Oh my goodness. Shut up, Sandwich. Shut up.
Sandwich, go roll another shitty doobie. I worry about where you get your shit. Because it's making you stupid. Hey, Ghostly Madden, honey, how you doing? I'm doing well, sweetie. I hope you're doing okay. Speak already, god damn. All right,
Everybody.
here we go.
All right.
I'm gonna explain something to you. This bitch, she is Darvo. And the reason I say she's Darvo is because everything she's about to read off is exactly her. She's done all this to people. It's not the other way
She's done it
around.
in this stream.
Yeah,
Fuck. Never
no,
mind anywhere else.
no, I'm talking in general. Everything that
Yeah,
she has done within the last since Sebastian went missing. She's
absolutely. But I'm
done it
saying even
all.
in this stream,
Well, yeah,
you
in the
know,
stream.
she has zero awareness. Zero.
This is why I posted this clip because the moment this pulled up, I was just watching the captions. I wasn't listening. And I grabbed my headphones right away. And I listened. And I grabbed my phone right away and I started screen recording it and I put the clip out. And that's why I put this bitch, you are Darvo, and I put in big fucking letters that she is the offender.
Check this out. Check this out. Share screen. Everybody needs to learn about this.
And I'm not sorry that I called her the offender in this. I'm not sorry. I'll stand on that all the way. 10 toes down.
This because this happens in chat every single, or not chat. This happens on YouTube every single day. Every single day. Every single day.
But don't let her fool you. She doesn't speak for everybody. She certainly does not speak for me. I will speak for myself. Just like everybody else will speak for themselves. But this bitch don't get to speak for anybody when it relates to this. To Darvo.
Most of the people, at least in these hate channels, that this is their modus operandi, right? Okay,
She doesn't
Darvo.
even know what
Darvo
MO
is a
means.
reaction that perpetrators of wrongdoing, particularly S offenders, may display in response to being held accountable for their behavior. So
Pause.
Darvo is basically an
Now, bear in mind what she just said. This is what the hate channels do every day. And then she reads off a section where she says, blah, 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 particularly sex offenders.
Mm.
Again, Brittany, fuck you. You do this and then you somehow claim that you don't want to have problems with people. What you just did
You're
before
okay
you
now.
even go any further is fucking gross. But carry on, tell us all about yourself.
Yeah, because I'm interested. Even though I'm the one that clipped it. But I'm still interested. While I upload a word that you obviously do not understand the meaning of.
acronym, right? Deny, attack, reverse victim and offenders roles.
Well, you deny, you attack, you reverse victim, and you are the offender. Now, I'm going to take out the very first part you read, because that's not you. But everything else that you do to people, that is what you do. Again, I'm going to take out the first part you read. But everything else, the deny, attack, reverse victim, and offend, that is you. You are the offender in all of this, everything you have done to the people on this platform. And always remember one thing. You started it all. You came after everyone over here.
Vo, right? So reverse victim offenders roles. Deny, attack, reverse victim, and offenders roles, right? So step one, they deny the D in Darvo. Perpetrator denies the behavior. Step two, they then begin to attack the whistleblower, right? The person who's calling him out. Step three, the harm doer, he claims that he claims victimhood, frames the victim as the aggressor, right? It can trigger feelings of self-blame in victims. Research finds that this is effective at discrediting victims, but learning about Darvo can reduce the impact. So I think everybody needs to have one of these because everybody's had that person that they've gotten into a fight with who,
Yeah, you about 180, well, 180 plus worth. You've gotten into fights with, and they just bailed on your ass. You are the common denominator. You're the reason they left.
basically deflects it back onto you, right? Like, no, I'm not the problem. You are. You're the one that's in
Huh.
the wrong, you know? And you're left like, what the hell?
No, you stay here, vibrator.
That's true.
You
And
stay
that's
with
why
me.
they keep talking about money, hoping Britt will say, yeah. And I'm not. Exactly. So anyway, y'all, it is late. I feel nauseous. Ugh.
Yeah,
Bitch, you are nauseating. Ugh, you fucking heifer.
Must have
No, I
been all
want,
that food she was shoveling down her throat earlier.
yeah, down her gullet. Ugh, I'm gonna puke myself. Just look, ugh. I want something funny. I want to be taken to school. Can we be taken to school for once this time? Please? I don't know about y'all, but I want to be taken to school. I got my notebook. I got my pen ready. I gotta take some notes. Who's ready for school? And vibrator, you can't go anywhere. I like you too much. Absolutely adore you too much. And what we have here is another dummy, just like BJ, named Lolli. I'm not gonna use the other part. Fuck no. She ain't worth it. She's a vile, nasty piece of shit, just like her buddy BJ here. And we went over her in 2024, Mother's Day. Her and her used to be buddy. Should we say her name or no? But you know what? No. Her and her used to be buddy. You guys will see a few clips that I have stored in the back of my studio here on StreamYard. I've never gotten rid of them. They've been here since 2024, and I'll keep them here. Now, this one used to be around Smiley's world. Used to be a moderator for her, but I guess they had a falling out. Whatever reason that was, I don't know and I don't care. But she used to go along with everything Smiley went. Like every direction Smiley went, there goes Lolly. But now Lolly's all by her lonesome. And pretty much the only place that Lolly is welcome to is over in, I don't know, Justin's, BJ's.
Can you
More,
make the title of this stream bigger so that everybody can take it in
oh,
its full glory? It's
oh,
a beautiful thing.
sure can. Absence of evidence or evident of absence or
Oh,
abstinence.
no. Absence of evidence or eviding of absecny.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
She wants to take Cluminati to school.
Yep.
Okay,
I thought that
okay.
that was a good place to start the school lesson.
Vibrator, you stay with me. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a taste on who this bitch is before we get started. Hmm, got it. Here's the perfect one for you guys. Now listen closely to what this one had to say back in 2024 on Mother's Day. To, well, actually about Katie, but how she just remembers random things.
But we have a mother here that, I mean, she randomly remembers new things. And I'm sorry, but any person with common sense says, something's not right here. Something's not right. But, you know, you have so many variations. You have so many times that you see the real father out searching, and yet the real mother and the stepdad are off searching for new motorcycles, telling lies about going to a motorcycle rally opening thing, blah, blah, blah. It didn't happen.
That's mighty funny. Because when we went over this back in 2024, Katie and Chris never came home with a new motorcycle. They never did. There was no evidence of a new motorcycle that just spontaneously appeared at their home. Considering the fact that there were people roaming around that neighborhood, driving by, video, taking pictures, I'm sure there were people that would have seen a motorcycle, even post a motorcycle outside their home, in the yard, hell, even driving up with a motorcycle in the back of a truck or on the back of a trailer, a flat trailer. There wasn't. There was no proof of it. So therefore, this is where this bitch goes. She goes with things that people post in Facebook groups, Twitter, what Smiley would post. Smiley's a whole different story. She's a whole different fucking cow. And she's just as nasty as they come. But Lolly here? No. She's turned into Smiley 2.0. See, why BJ wants to sit over on her panel and tell people that you're only supposed to do 3 streams at a time about people and that it's in the YouTube's terms of service. How come she's not telling Lolly here that same very speech? Because you go through Lolly's streams and you look at her thumbnails, there's more streams about Chris and Katie than there are about Sebastian. So I don't want to hear that it's in the terms of service that you're only supposed to do 3 streams about somebody. It's not in there. That's what people do on here. They like to make up their own terms of service. I've actually seen it done. There's a certain individual that used to put their own terms of service that they made up themselves in their description. I don't think I need to bring up her name. But here we go. This bitch about to take us to school. So I hope you have your notebooks and your pens out and getting ready to take some notes. Because she's about to she's going to take Clue to school, but we're all going to go to school today. I'll take this one for Clue. Because Clue couldn't finish it because she couldn't stand her. But I'll take her. Because this bitch has been waiting for attention. I'll give her the attention. I've been watching her lately. She's a whole fucking mess.
Hello, my friends. How is everyone doing? Happy
Better than you.
Tuesday. Hope everybody here. Appreciate all of you. Love you.
And by the way, where the hell's TJ been? Wait, Frosty.
TJ was in her chat.
Yeah, sad. I can't see TJ.
Hasn't been in Brittany's though, which is interesting.
Right. Did that one fly the coop too? Because I haven't seen TJ in a couple months. Hey, TJ, I'm just, even though you're a ball nasty fuck, I'm just curious. Did you fly the coop too? Just asking. I mean, do you, boo? I don't give a shit.
Serve them as well.
Yes, monkey.
Hi,
Yes. Sorry, I was just saying yes. That's all.
Oh, you're good. I like J for J.
River Run, aka Rita. Good to have you.
Me too, bye.
Good to have you with us.
You can
So
drop
if y'all
her
would
channel in chat,
just
Vibrator, if
continue
you
to
want.
pray for guidance and knowledge and all the things. Like I said, it's for Sebastian. I will share with you at the time that I can, but for right now, I think most.
You can what? Lolly?
But it's all pertaining to Sebastian. So please just
Hold on. What
trying our
we got some
best.
top secret stuff
We
on
really,
you?
really
Can't tell
are.
anybody?
Now, before we ever get started with anything, I have
we
one
ever.
huge
Before
prayer
we ever.
request. Not for myself, not for anyone in chat. God knows the details, but it's all pertaining to Sebastian. So please.
God knows it, the details, but it's all pertaining to Sebastian. You got some top secret stuff that you want to share with the class there, Lolly? Oh, who would tell you any top secret stuff anyway? Because you're nothing.
Please just ask for God's guidance through this because this young man needs some answers.
No shit, Sherlock. Until there is some updates from law enforcement, TBI, FBI, there's nothing to go on. But you guys just keep regurgitating the same old shit, the same old attacks, day in and day out. That's all you guys keep doing. You got one pig, one ditch pig, that keeps going over the same old shit because she's told to. Why? Because she's not giving Sebastian enough attention. And that is my opinion and my opinion only. Everybody else is, well, free to go and, have their own opinions on things. But you, bitch, this is all your content. But I guess BJ didn't give you the same speech that you can only do content 3 times about the same person, then you got to move on to somebody else. I guess that means you're special.
And his father deserves them as well. Hi, River Run, aka Reed.
So does his mom and his stepdad. They deserve answers as well. And so does the rest of Sebastian's surrounding family members. They deserve answers too.
Good to have you. Good to have you with us. So if y'all would just continue to pray for guidance and knowledge and all the things. Like I said, it's for Sebastian. I will share with you at the time that I can, but for right now, I think most of you can understand the secrecy behind not divulging a lot.
Secrecy. Again, who would tell you anything? I've got questions. Who the fuck would tell you anything secretive? Commander.
But we need answers for this young man. He deserves it. He really, really does. And so from there, hey Patty, how
Hurry
you
it up.
doing? Dear Lord, we ask that you bring Sebastian home, Lord. Only you know where. Thank you for listening to us. What, GA? We can't be having you breaking your nail while you're chatting. That's not cool. But yes, we want to just make sure they're all safe. We hope that police are not, on high alert. Sebastian's army's coming, because that's not what it is. That's not what we're about.
Really?
I worry about that, Michelle. I really do. But I've been praying hard over it. Protection.
Yeah. You're worried about people on this side. You're worried about YouTubers showing up at Pigfest. Okay. Pigfest is is something that happens in Tennessee. It happens for the locals and out of towners that choose to show up there. It's a festival. That's all it is. Anybody and everybody is welcome to it. Lolly. Why are you so mad that nobody can pass out flyers of Sebastian there? Why are you mad about that? Why don't you go to your local store chains and see if you can pass out flyers there? Because you can't do that. That's where a lot of foot traffic is. But see, nobody thinks about that. Really, they don't. They don't think about it.
About Sebastian. And everybody, the hate, the evil, cannot even penetrate in towards them. But we know how it works when you go post flyers around for Sebastian in that town. You end up like Bullhorn Betty going to.
That's not true. That is not true at all. You don't end up, when you go and put flyers out about Sebastian, you don't end up like Bullhorn Betty. Bullhorn actually broke the law. I mean, hell, if we've got to go through that stream, I'll be happy to because I have it. Bullhorn actually broke the law because you cannot hang flyers on electricity poles. That's against the law in Tennessee, especially stapling them to those poles. You can't do that. We've gone over that before. Bullhorn, ambushed at Bower Sox in the middle of a fucking highway at a red light. Oh, but Bullhorn should get a pass for all that, right? Okay. But look, I'll hand it to her. She did put flyers up. Even though there was, she put one flyer up when there was a big old board with Sebastian's face on it, but she still put up one of her flyers. Okay. But no, the bitch broke the law. End of discussion.
Court, wrapped up in court, all because you're such a huge threat to those others, we'll say. And so I don't want it to turn out that way. That's not what it is about. That's not what anyone has the intention
Right,
of doing.
KT? You were absolutely right.
But we know how the other side works.
I have that stream too.
And so let them do their thing and have their fun and enjoy the whole festival while those of Sebastian's army actually brings awareness to his name. Okay, Gina, you hang in there. You be
Why is she so angry that they can't hand out flyers at a festival? Why is she so angry about that? I don't understand why she's so angry about it. I don't get it. You know, Lolly, if you're so angry about it, why don't you show up in person? If you're so angry about it, why don't you go and, I don't know, get off your ass and go search for Sebastian? Have you ever done that before? Actually search for a missing child? I don't know. I don't watch every single stream of yours, so I don't know. So I'm only speculating and I'm only asking in general, have you ever gone to search for a missing child before? Because see, I was given a clip last year that you never used to be like this. That if you ever turned out like in any way like you are now, to poke you in the eye and say straighten up. I do have that little soundbite. I should play it. Maybe later I will. But ever since you went to Smiley's, apparently you've changed your attitude in so many ways. You became a lot like her. Vile, nasty, attacking families, throwing out misinformation, going on the attack of those families, even making threats of calling certain places, like you're going to do in this one.
safe. You know, this is my biggest thing when it comes to Pigfest. They're doing all these great things for children that need it. Amazing. Couldn't ask for a better, thing to profit from this. But there's one of their children who needs them as much as all the other ones. And yet he continues to be swept under the rug in that county, and it's just not cool. Yep, all the amazing for children, but they left out one. That's exactly it. Sebastian continues 100% to be swept under the rug when it comes to anything pertaining to that area. Kiki says, Lolly, I did find out that at least one says 100% proceeds go towards the children, haven't studied the others. Good deal. We have a concert every year that's put on by one of the banks here in town, and they have a fundraiser once a year for each town that their bank is in.
Okay, good for you. Good for that person. So what? What does that have to do with anything? Skip ahead here. I got you, vibrator.
Hang on, let me get back over here.
Please get to the point.
Okay, this isn't very long, but very much worth a listen. And thank you.
Now she's going to get into Clue's clip. Something that Clue had to say. Wee Frosty, are you here still?
I am, yes.
Okay. This is where Clue's going to get taken to school. But maybe we'll get taken to school too. You guys got your pens and paper ready? I'm ready to have
Huh?
some fun.
She better hurry the fuck up.
That's why I skipped ahead. I mean, fuck. But this bitch thinks she's got business etiquette, that she can teach somebody how to be a business person. Okay. That's why I hope you guys got your pens out because she's going to teach you guys how to be a business person, how you can set up like like festivals and all the things.
She's going to teach us about
Mm,
the Evdeen of Absecny.
yeah, I'm ready for it.
To the person who sent this to me because we're talking all things Pigfest, right? And let me, even though I'm not showing anything, we will put this here. TJ dropped her link, doing all things up above the board because that's how we roll around here.
Oh, please.
You call yourself successful because you have a YouTube channel where at least one person shows up when you host a live, have never actually ventured into, let alone sit for quite some time in what we call, in the real world, the business world. Let me tell you, if I had an event like this, you wouldn't be passing out flyers at my event either. Does that make me sound like a bitch? Sure. Does that make me sound like an asshole? Sure. Does that make me good at business? Absolutely. These people are here to eat fucking barbecue, drink, and look at other people's spouses and wonder what it's like to be married to them. All right? They don't give a fuck about a missing child. They don't want to carry around a piece of fucking paper with anything written on it other than the map that shows the nearest fucking beer tent. It's
Like, do you agree with Clue on that? I mean, you guys know how Clue is. She's gonna speak her mind. She's gonna say what she wants to say at the end of the day. Now, it's a festival for all Tennesseans to go. It's a festival for everybody to go that don't live in Tennessee, that just want to go. But it's a festival. It's an annual festival. They don't have them every day, every month. I think it's like once a year, maybe. Now, from my understanding, that they are not allowed to hand out flyers of Sebastian. But do, but why get mad about that? Again, you can go to other establishments. You can go to grocery stores. You can go to mini marts. You can go to restaurants and you can hand out flyers where there's the most foot traffic to hand out flyers. You think that they won't allow you to do that?
Well, usually that's the kind of thing that you can encourage a business to put into a goodie bag, or something like that. Most events like that want to help their communities, no matter where they are, but um, it does change the mood of any event whenever your focus is on, you know, having a family day out or enjoying food and enjoying local produce. It's going to be a difficult sell to talk about missing people, especially about missing children. And that's similar over here too. You might be able to convince a business to pop a flyer into a goodie bag. They probably don't want you handing flyers out at the event. They may allow you to hand flyers out outside the event, um, but they don't want people to be viewing the area negatively. It's a whole political thing. It's to do with hospitality regulations too. And at the end of the day, it's businesses trying to make money. You have to be practical. We don't have the right to just take over different places. How many of these people have taken flyers of Sebastian and gone to their local church
Hmm,
and asked them to hand them out?
it's a good question. I haven't even thought about asking that one yet.
Or,
How many?
their local county fair or something? The fact that Pigfest in itself isn't they'll not be the only ones who don't want people just running around the place handing out flyers here and there. Also, you're trying to discourage people from littering these days. You don't want handing out pieces of paper. So there's a whole different set of reasons why it wouldn't be something to be encouraged these days. But with a bit of forethought and a bit of planning, it could have been done. But Lolly and her team only wanted their way or no way at all. So that's why Lolly's going to educate us all on the rules of how to do things. And by the way, Lolly, I thought you were a hairdresser.
I think I heard that once too before.
When did you start running events?
Hmm.
But okay, carry on.
Yeah, see, I knew she had mentioned that once before. I just couldn't remember the stream. But I do remember her mentioning that. But then this one actually took me by a shock because she used to run events. And she got my interest in that one. Because now I'm taking notes, and I'm not even kidding. I got my pen and paper right here. I haven't written down anything yet because she hasn't said anything about it yet, but we're getting there. Hey, Halloween, baby. I've been to Pigfest. A lot of locals promoting their food, restaurants, etc. Can't be about the missing. None would eat if depressed. I would have to agree with that. Yeah, because it would be depressing. Because you got a missing child, but you've got people at a festival that are promoting the restaurants, promoting their food. And it's you're passing out flyers of a missing child. It would be depressing. You would drive people away. And it's nothing bad about doing that, but you're gonna ruin a festival that happens maybe what, once a year maybe? I mean, if like the person that set up Pigfest said no, you can't do that, then that means no. But of course you've got to go do it.
The same reason a lot of these, major corporations that rake in billions of fucking dollars every year won't highlight missing children at their venues. Because if they do one, they have to do 5 million. And then let's talk business, folks.
Here we go. You got your pens ready, guys? Start writing. She's gonna take Clue to task, and we're gonna be taking a task too. So y'all start writing.
This woman right here has made a career out of festivals. I have planned, I have organized, I have put together committees. I have worked on the board as chairman of these committees. I have done numerous, and I say numerous festivals that I will not mention because it will give exactly where I'm located away.
You've already done that. But carry on. Get down with your bad self there, Lolly. Even though you've already told people where you're located, but I digress.
And when I say that's the most disgusting thing for anyone to say pertaining to a festival, it goes to show you the mentality that is there.
What mentality? What mentality, Lolly? Look, I have to agree with Clue. When you have festivals like that, and you do one where they let you pass out flyers of a missing child. What, every other festival? You gotta let every other festival do that too?
Well, and as Lolly knows very well, within the Summer Wells case, there was a group of women and a couple of men who were making it their
Hey,
business to
listen,
go through the local fairs and festivals um, in their area and hand out flyers, make awareness, um, of not just of Summer Wells, but of other missing children and their cases. Um, they chose to put in the hard work that it takes to get that. Nobody's going to hand you this on a silver platter. You have to make it happen. And what we're seeing from Lolly here is a prime example of instead of being a problem solver, she is causing further problems. Instead of finding a way to make it happen, she is being able to point back to somebody else on YouTube, almost blaming it on Clue or anybody else. No, no. If you were such a business minded, forward thinker, go getter, you would have been able to have got this shit done. And then some.
Yep. You would have probably gotten these flyers to pass around Pigfest if you were any good at it. But seeing as you haven't, and it's still banned, well, it doesn't look like you've done your job very well there, Lolly. There are many kids missing in Tennessee. If they make it about one, they'd have to cover. All wouldn't be fair. It would change the entire dynamic of a festival. That's how I kind of take it. But like a festival is something for any local, like any local place in any state to have fun. Like I've always said, you want a place where you can pass flyers out that has the most foot traffic. That's grocery stores, convenience stores, restaurants. And those kind of places, they don't usually shy away from you going in there and asking if you can put a missing child's or a missing person's flyer in their establishment. They don't usually shy you away. They don't. But of course, nobody's thinking about that. Nobody's thinking about those places. And those are the places with the most foot traffic. But hey, what do I know? I'm not a Tennessean. I don't know. I don't know anything about that state.
Well, I think we need to be very careful and not blame this on Tennessee.
No, 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 no. I'm not blaming it on them. I'm not blaming it on Tennessee. No. It's just the people that bitch and complain about these places are not allowing you to pass out flyers and they're blaming it on them. But have they tried? Is what my thing is. Have they tried?
Well, according
I
to
don't know.
them, they did, but their uh, explanation of try and mine are slightly different.
Yeah. But no, I would never blame Tennessee. Hell no. Tennessee, any other state, they all have different rules. Different rules. But I would
Well, at
never
the end
blame
of the
their
day,
states.
it's a paid festival. People are going in, they're paying their money to go in and enjoy the day. If Lolly was this business person that she claimed to have been, she would already know ways to make all of the things happen that she wants to happen with the flyers. And yet here we are with not very long left to go before the event. And instead of being a problem solver, they're still bitching back and forth on YouTube. It was Clue that found out a way to sponsor the event.
Hmm.
That really got to some people. But that's what you do if you're a problem solver. You find a way. Lolly's still navel gazing.
Yeah, and even getting further into this when I was watching it, who is she really doing this for? Is she doing it for Sebastian and Pigfest, or is she doing this because Clue has relentlessly, according to everybody else, going after Brittany? Is she trying to look cool for Brittany? Or both, maybe.
Well, I hope for Brittany's sake it's not, because it wouldn't do her any favors.
No.
It's nothing to do with Brittany, really.
No, because see, Lolly is the type of person you can hurt the feelings of real fast and very quick. You can tell she is that type of person. And from a couple of people I've talked to, you can hurt her feelings really quick. If you actually made her your permanent content, you can actually hurt her feelings. But no, she wouldn't be worth it. No. Just some of the things that she says.
There's a 5-day festival that I used to be part of, putting together and planning and working it. I
Congratulations.
stood outside the gate
Right.
daily and handed out flyers with Sebastian and Summer Wells on it. I don't live broadcast that. It's what I can do.
Okay, so she answered my question. She did hand out flyers. Okay. But my actual question really was, did you ever get out and search for a missing child, Lolly? That's the question I really want answered.
Well, it doesn't matter if she did or she didn't. If we're talking about handing out flyers, she's trying to school somebody.
Um,
It's already a losing case. Whether she went to search is not really part of what's happening here. But to be fair, Lolly's not even in the same state as where this event is happening.
Yeah.
But she wants to tell them what to do.
Miss Upper Thigh. Look, I know somebody like that too. And I'm gonna sit on my hands with that one.
I do it still to this day. You have vendors that pass out things that have things. And guess what? They can put in their booth whatever the hell they want to put in there.
You have
It's not
vendors
called
that
the dadgum.
pass out things that have things. This is the great business mind of our times. You have vendors that pass out things that have things.
Almost like I got a
Dear
puzzle to solve
God.
tonight. I got a puzzle to solve tonight. Are you giving us codes here, Lolly? Okay, I like puzzles. I do. So I'll try to decipher your little code here.
Pineapple festival where people want to go and try to pick up other people's spouses. Give me a break.
What?
Well, now we know the kind of festivals that Lolly goes to, but okay.
Yeah. The Pineapple Festival. Alright, I'm going to fucking hell for this. Lolly, you like pineapples? You brought it up. You brought up Pineapple Festival. Do you like pineapples? Do you go there to pick up other people's, other women's men? Just, just asking. I mean, I don't know.
This
You
has
brought
crossed a
it
line
up.
into stupidity that I could never, ever have imagined or made.
So does this stream. That's why it's fucking comical. But you're also very stupid, Lolly. Very stupid. You have no business trying to school somebody on business, festivals, tents, how to set up things, passing out flyers. You have no business telling anybody what to do. You should have just zipped your mouth up and left it alone, but you couldn't do that. That's why we're going to school you and everybody else who has not seen the 2004 Mother's Day. And we haven't even gotten through half the clips.
up.
Yeah,
That
it
is the
looks
most
like we're
ridiculous
going
thing
to
in
need a part 2 because we're already.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll play a few more minutes of this and we will come back for a part 2.
the
Yeah.
world.
Because that way I can break this down into timestamps. That way we don't have to go through this whole fucking shit show. And plus, I want to see what her tonight one was tonight. Because from what I hear, apparently she's supposed to go on to certain individuals. And if that happens, we definitely come back for number 2.
Thank God she is not in charge of the festival. Or
Thank God you are not in charge of the festival. You know what? Next time they have a pineapple festival, go there and find yourself a man. And be sure that man's single, not married. I'm I'm starting to have doubts about you, Lolly. Just saying.
But this is
Girl,
so stupid.
it is
All of
stupid.
this. All of this. Because of
My
Chris
God.
wearing a shirt on an interview. And then since then, people trying to figure out what that little emblem was on the shirt. And then here we are now with
Vibrator.
Lolly somehow claiming that she's grateful that Clue isn't in charge of the festival. Like, what in the actual fuck? What the hell? Oh, God.
Hey, Vibrator, you think a picture of those two at a butterfly festival? You think that one would be in order? I'll take that one as a thumbnail. That would be the perfect thumbnail. Lolly and reality at a butterfly festival. God damn it.
For any festival. I am sorry, folks. Enough is enough. They don't
Enough
give a
is
damn about
enough.
Sebastian and anyone.
How do you know that? You don't know anything about anybody. You don't know if people give a damn about Sebastian or not. You don't know. So for you to sit over there and make that claim, because nobody does content on Sebastian right now, and because there's a reason, that does not mean everybody has swept him under the rug like you people think they have. Nobody has swept Sebastian under the rug. It's because there's nothing new on his case. But you guys want to make content constantly and around the clock about him, regurgitating everything starting from beginning to end every single fucking day. That's on you. That's what you want to do. Go right the fuck ahead. Don't let us stop you. Just be sure to put out the correct information and not lies and bullshit that you're fed. But of course, you guys can't do that either. You've got to make up bullshit lies and theories and what you've been fed that are not proven. Y'all think you're some body language experts? Voice analysis experts? I mean, for fuck's sake, go to fucking school. Because you guys are neither. But don't think for 1 second anybody has swept Sebastian under the rug and forgot about him. Jesus. Now you're going to get me fucking angry here. Nice job, Vibe. This bitch is going to get me fucking angry. You know what, Lolly? For you last year telling Katie to get a backbone, you had a lot of nerve back then telling her to get a backbone. How about you take your own advice of what you told Katie last year? Let's have a listen.
So, Miss Katie, honey, you need to speak up for your child. You need to stand up and get a backbone. A backbone that supports your son. You carried that child in your belly for 9 months. And you're the only real mother he has. But we don't hear from you.
Let's just throw out the rest of that and tell you, Lolly, to get a backbone. Grow a pair. You want to make that focus on Sebastian, then make it about Sebastian. Stop throwing accusations out about his family. Now you're starting to look like BJ. The do as I'm told girl. And you know what? If that's the way it's going to go with you, and if that's what they're going to make you, I love that for you. Just as much as I love it for BJ. But keep on trying to impress people. Keep on.
That wants to argue with me and tell me, oh, they love kids. Screw that. Screw it. Screw yourself and screw whoever the hell you want, but stay away from missing kids.
Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you to tell anybody to screw off anywhere and stay away from missing kids?
Screw you and screw yourself.
Lolly, let me remind you of something. Clue and Cletus actually went out searching for Sebastian. How many times did Seth Rogers do it? Twice? The other two made it seem like he was out searching but really wasn't? Hmm, okay, fair enough. But he went out looking for his son twice. But y'all made the claims that Katie and Chris never passed out flyers, but they actually did. Oh, but y'all still like to say, oh, they never did anything. And I still like to know how you fucks sit there and say they never did a damn thing. I like to know how y'all know that. It's alright. I'll leave that one alone. But have you done anything besides pass out his flyer? Have you left your state and headed to Tennessee to help? No, I don't think you have. So you have no business telling anybody to stay away from missing children's cases. I can say simply, you and your buddies on that side should stay away from missing persons cases and missing children's cases because you guys are toxic when it comes to missing children's cases. What was it that your friend Annabella said about Katie? I'm going to play one more clip and we're going to end it right here. And we'll be back for part 2 because I'm going to break this down into timestamps. We'll be back tomorrow. But what was it that your well, it's your ex-buddy now. Haven't seen her in your chat lately, so yeah, you guys had a falling out. Well, good for you. I don't fucking care. I don't like her ass anyway, so I said I'd put the bitch on blast, and I'm gonna put her on blast. She still deserves to be on blast, considering that she runs a channel for mental health. But does she give a fuck about Katie Proudfoot's mental health? Nope. Until she said this. Where was it? Here it is. Now, this is a trigger warning, guys.
It repeated itself. Now look where we're at now. He's the spokesperson of a child he didn't even like.
I know that in that just like that tops the cake right there.
Yeah, I don't give a what he says. He did not like that child. As a matter of fact, allegedly it was said it's me or him.
Yeah.
So why is he even speaking for this child, Katie? How was your Mother's Day, Katie?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it was a hard day. I'm sure that you're going through an awful lot, but baby girl, you did this to yourself. So I don't understand. I can't comprehend the I mean, this whole thing smells of bad decisions.
That hairstyle smells of bad decisions.
Yeah, and the comprehension part, you got that one right. You can't comprehend shit, Annabella. I'll still put your ass on blast every chance I get. Every time I review this bitch, I'll still put your ass on blast, heifer. Because you're a vile fucking piece of shit. But Lolly, you sat there and you agreed with everything she said about Katie. That she brought it on herself. You agreed with everything she said. You agreed that it reeked of bad decisions. But what did you guys want to do that year? Ask Katie and Chris to your panel and ask them the hard questions. How well did that work out? Not very well, did it? Not only am I happy they didn't show up, I never expected them to. We'll leave it right there for now. I'll break this down tonight, and I'll make it put in timestamps of what to go over, and we'll come back tomorrow. Until then, Lolly, fuck you. You have no business telling anybody to stay away from missing children's cases, bitch. You are
What was it
just
she
as...
said? Screw yourself.
Oh, oh yeah. Maybe I'll clip that down because that was actually pretty funny. And we'll play that one more time. Let's play that one more time before we go.
One that wants to argue with me and tell me, oh, they love kids. Screw that. Screw it. Screw yourself and screw whoever the hell you want, but stay away from missing kids.
She sounded so angry when she said that. She had such anger in that freaking tone of hers.
Screw yourself.
It's all right, Lolly. It'll be fine. It's all right. Go meditate, okay? You'll be all right. But overall, don't tell anybody to stay away from missing kids. Because the same can be said about you. The same could be said about Justin. Same thing can be said about BJ. Same thing can be said about BHB. Same thing can be said about Dolly. All of you should stay away from missing children. Because all of you are fucking toxic to missing children's cases. And that's it. We'll be back tomorrow. Oop, we're naked. We're naked. Where are you? Good God Almighty, there you are.
I'm here.
AJ live jacket. Yeah, the ultimate Karen hairstyle, right? They would never they would never do that. But they wouldn't definitely come for them if they did. Can you imagine if Chris and Katie sold merch for profit? Yeah, they'd be all over their asses like there's no like flies on shit. Hey, blessed Gigi, how you doing, sweetie? All right, honey, you be safe, okay? Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for this shit. Smoky. It's good to see you, gorgeous. All right, we'll break this down and we'll be back tomorrow and reconvene because I'm not going to put you guys through the hell of this woman trying to school anybody. No, 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 no. This bitch don't get to school
Yeah,
nobody. No, no.
it's better with fresh ears.
Yeah. I'll play the rest of the clips later. Because, see, the reason I keep these clips of Lolly in the back of my studio on StreamYard is because anytime somebody tries to tell me to leave Lolly alone, or if any of Lolly's little simps come in here, I'm gonna play them. Let them know who they fuck they sit with. That's what I'm gonna do. Even though they already know who they sit with, but still, it's good to know. And it's good to let people know. And there's also new people around that don't know who this bitch is. And yeah, she is a bitch. And she's just as nasty as they come. She is now turned into a Smiley's World 2.0, if not worse. Or getting there. Don't know yet. The jury's still out on that. Other than that, we're finished for now. So, let me see. Who can I send you lovely folks to? Who is still alive? I see Toasty still alive. She's still going over Lauren Matthias. So I think I'll send you guys over to Toasties. Let me
Okie
redirect you
dokie.
guys.
Thanks for coming to hang out, everybody. And please do not screw yourself with a pineapple. And we will
let me see.
reconvene tomorrow for part 2.
I don't know. That's up to Wee Frosty, Gigi. That would be a yes or a no from her.
Well, she's meant to be doing true crime, so it's up to you. I don't know.
I don't think tonight, no.
Yeah, might
Maybe
We've been on
tomorrow.
here for 4 hours already.
Yeah, we'll
You
probably
might
do it
only get
tomorrow.
the tired version of us at this point of like,
Yeah, maybe tomorrow we will. If we're not, I don't think
yeah,
we'll be on too much tomorrow. So tomorrow we can.
yeah. But we're with you on the thought. It's just maybe it'd be better to save that till tomorrow or something, and
Yeah,
then or whenever. Um,
I mean, we're still recovering from 9 hours the other night.
absolutely. Gosh, that knocked me into next week.
Yeah, that about knocked my ass into oblivion.
It was wild.
It was fun though, and it was
It
great to have
was.
you back. It was great to have you back.
No, it was nice to be back.
Yes.
But yeah, there's a lot to be said on the lolly stuff. That's why we're sort of deliberately keeping it a shorter tonight because that's long enough. We don't want to end up constantly doing 9 hour streams.
Yeah.
It's too much.
Yeah, because with this one, she's just gonna go into some more like different bullshit. That's why I prefer to break it down into like timestamps. That way it'd be easier. And I want to check out her stream from today. So I don't know. And I also want to see if she's gonna be joining you know who on panel because apparently it was said that, she's gonna have her up. So all right, vibe. I'll go check it out, baby. But I'm gonna send you lovely people over to Toasties. So you guys will be redirected after I end here. But I love and adore you guys very much. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you. And I will see you guys tomorrow.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, my lovely people. I'll see you guys later.
Bye
Good
bye.
night.